now, here we are. Let's see. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can go live. But I can go. check, double check. Check, check. Check, check. It should be two different fucking cameras, man. Check, check. Check, check. It says I'm sharing my fucking screen. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was just saying, I might have to reset this whole damn thing up. Holy shit. Okay, can you guys hear me out there? When a viewer gets in, you're gonna have to let me know. Hey, louder, louder. You can hear me over there on Twitch. Okay, awesome. Would you do me a favor, Tim, and go check out Facebook? Check out my Facebook page, my live dashboard there over at Facebook, or my live page over at Facebook, and see if you can check out my profile and see if you can hear me through there. If you would be so kind to do that, I would be very appreciative. And then just like tell me over there on Twitch. Let's see. Is it gaming? Is that what I used before? I think I used gaming before. No, I think I used this. No, I did not. It's me all me all the time.
Of dragons we set our sights high through the rolling hills beneath.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for.
What's the buzz? Where ain't you heard of the great new twin-stream action surge? The place where mirth and mayhem merge and fight for glory. Action surge. Fighters, warlocks, monks, and groves will call to you. Bards will tell some tales to you that aren't quite true. They sing you a song, a deed of
Okay, cool,
return
thank
to
you.
welcome you to action, sir. You know you can
Now, I know you guys over on Facebook can hear this audio music. if I can.
Fighters, warlocks, monks, and rogues are called to you. Gods will tell some tales to you that aren't quite true. They sing you a song, a ditty, not a dirge, to welcome you to action, sir. You know you can't resist the urge to join us now for action, sir.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Gotta find the. We're gonna use this screen. I thought I had a just chatting screen. Apparently, I do not. I do not have a just chatting screen. One moment, guys. I'm gonna fix this up here real quick. Give me some desktop audio. Here, you guys can watch the credits here. You should be able to hear the credits here.
Gather round, adventurers bold in the realm where tales unfold. The podcast of heroes, a quest divine, where imagination takes flight. Let's combine. Roll the dice, let the story begin. Monsters and magic, the battles within. From dragons to dungeons, a thrilling ride. Action Surge podcast where legends collide. Action Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons spark. Venture forth with warriors true in the world of D&D. We welcome you.
Okay, so still trying to figure this out here. One second, let me do this, and we're gonna try to capture Discord if we can. There we go. Got weird things going on right now. Hold on one second. Ah, man. Okay, so hey. Good. No dudes and music there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So hold on one second. Let me see if I can't figure out how to get. See, a lot of the stuff I can't get over onto Facebook that I'm doing here. So I'm gonna see if I can at least get Discord to show up over there. Alright, you know what, we're going to do this just to give you guys a better view of this here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me over here on Facebook. If you can't, that's understandable too, but you want to be going over onto twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e. That is the ultimate goal for anybody here, is to head on over to there. I'm going to be drawing here. Let me move my camera slightly. It's on a squishy thing, so there we go. Ow, ow, ow. Let me try to move that slightly. Maybe up a little bit. Ah! Now it's upside down because I did that. There we go. This will be moved up here like so. Okay, so when last we left them, I was drawing Garnet here. I never finished drawing Garnet. So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm trying to get people to come over here, give us a follow over on Action Surge 5e over on Twitch, and like and subscribe. Tell other people. Now I don't have Streamlabs Ultra right now because so I can't stream to multiple sources at once, so that makes things a little bit more difficult. But see Sengrok in the audience there. Sengrok is who also plays Garnet. Some of you may know him as John Kodiak Churchill. So if anybody has questions about the hospital, I was in the hospital last night for like 10 hours. So basically, I'm having some lower abdominal, like rear side pain type thing, like right under my kidney on that side. And they thought it was a kidney stone initially, and I kind of thought probably that's what it was. After 10 plus hours at the hospital, they still don't know. So they said, hey, go home. If it gets worse, come back. If you die, hey, problem solved. No, they didn't say that part, but anyway. But yeah, so what I'm going to be doing here is these pictures here. Let me run through the pictures that I've done so far. So I've done Tharja here. Tharja is a a blood elf, sun elf, sorcerer. Gavor Runehammer is a Durgar warlock, and Garnet is a Earth Genasi artificer. One of the things I wanted to show is that I'm going to give away is I am going to give away. I'm going to pay this forward. This was given to me by Nerd Holla. I won a contest over on Nerd Holla's page. And so this is a green dragon wormling and an afflicted elf. And from Nolzer's Pigments, you know, but I am going to... Oh, actually, this wasn't the one that I got from Nerd Holla. Sorry, I take that back. This is one I got from Riders. So, okay, so at any rate, so this one I am going to give away. And as a giveaway, we're gonna go for subs over on Twitch here. Yeah. So, oh, you know, I got the wrong thing showing here too. I need to be showing you guys this. Sorry. Oh nope. Now it's blocked me out. Hold on one second. No. Okay. Here, let me do this and put this over here like so. There we go. Alright, and then for you guys on Facebook, then you get to see this. There you go, see? Alright, so this is a green dragon wormling and an afflicted elf, and that's going to be one of the giveaways. And then the other giveaway, Steve Zirk has given us this as a you know, do with it as you will type of thing. And this is something from a Kickstarter he backed. And it is modular dice tower. They make very cool modular stuff. But this modular dice tower here is what it'll look like when it's finished. There, basically right there. And you can see it's like 3 pieces. This here and this here, and then I'm gonna give that away as part of a thing over the week here. And hi Jack, thanks for joining me here. So the ultimate goal is to get people over to twitch.tv/actionsurge5e and get them watching over there. And you know, I meant to do some background music as well. And I was going to try to see if I could stream on multiple locations on Facebook, but without the Streamlabs Ultra, I think it's going to make it more difficult. So I think what I will do instead is just try to stick it out with just Twitch and this one for now. And it'll be on YouTube later because I always post stuff to YouTube. So you can watch me draw on YouTube. Jack, I realize you're not watching so much for the drawing aspect as for my lovely bell-like voice. But I appreciate you stopping by for sure and hanging out. So basically, I'm trying to get more subs, more viewers, more everything over at the Action Surge 5e channel. We do have like a link tree. I don't know if it's there. Let's see if I can put the link tree up in something at some point. And there's the Action Surge website. There's some over if you go to the Action Surge channel, even there's like a merch store. All kinds of stuff like that. Basically, so far it's Action Surge like merch with the Action Surge logo. I do have a couple things I'm working on that like these here will probably go on merch. And all these pictures are going to be used in the campaigns for new upcoming character artwork for like placeholders and character tokens and portraits and that kind of thing. So yeah, thought you guys might like that. And so like the players, I told them a little bit about this, but you know, players will kind of be a little bit surprised by this as well, as they didn't really they weren't expecting me to do anything like this, and I thought I would do it. It's good practice, gets me back in the habit of drawing a little bit. I got some other projects I'm working on for a guy named Jeremy Frazier that has done stuff with me through Dark Elf Designs. Some cool stuff there. But trying to get back into drawing somewhat steadily, and I thought that this would be a good way to get back into the swing of things a little bit. So again, this is Garnet. Garnet is an Earth Genasi Artificer, however you would prefer to pronounce it. It's a fantasy word, kind of, though it's not really. It's and if we were all going to pronounce it the correct way, it would probably be something like artificier, because you know I think it started off as a French word, but you know, regardless, or a Latin word, maybe even, who knows. Benoit. No, that's not how. Okay. So if you notice that when you come over to the Action Surge channel, you will get a flag notifying that there is sometimes for significant vulgarity or profanity. That is me. That is me covering my own proverbial butt there, because I tend to drop the F-bomb from time to time. Those of you who know me know that this is probably just par for the course with me. So, at any rate, not trying to offend anybody, but that's me, and that's what I do. So, and there we go. So here's Garnet there for all Intents and purposes. And we're going to go with 25 on that one. Alright. Moving on. Okay. So, I've done a Luther drawing before. Question is, should I do another Luther drawing next, or should I do someone else? If anybody is watching in the Twitch stream, feel free to chime in about characters I should be drawing from the campaigns. Characters that maybe you haven't seen me draw yet. And I will, as I get through these characters over the next couple days, I will be drawing characters. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I will be drawing characters that are, requested. So, if somebody, what in the world? Close unused applications. What? I don't know. If somebody has a request, I'm more than willing to do that. Here, let's. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, let's go here. Keys from the Golden Vault. We'll go to launch game. There we go. Okay, so I think Luther is the next natural person to draw in the natural order of things. Luther is a half orc sorry. He is a full-on orc barbarian. He was a sailor, like a shipwright, and he's pretty dumb. He's gotten slightly more intelligent lately because he was trapped in the mind of an elder brain. Long story. Got to go watch the campaigns, I guess. But no, I can tell you the story. So him and some people went and him and his party there went and faced off with some intellect devourers, and an intellect devourer teleported into his brain, ate his brain, and replaced him, and killed him. And when an intellect devourer eats the brain of something, they collect its consciousness, its memories, everything, and feed it back to the elder brain. So what I did is, in order to not have hey, we just killed this character off outright, I said the body was dead, but his consciousness still existed inside the elder brain. So they were dragging this body around with them for a little bit, and then they were able to get his consciousness out of the elder brain. And because Luther was still part of the elder brain at the time, he was smart enough to tell them what they needed to do. And basically, all they needed to do is they needed to submerge Luther's body inside the brine that the elder brain was floating in. And so the two merged. Then they revivified Luther somehow. And then as they're leaving, they made an attack on the elder brain, and the elder brain teleported out of there. So it was kind of crazy, but yeah. So Luther, the orc barbarian. So here, let me see if I can find the picture of Luther here. I do have a Hero Forge token. I don't have a good one though. That's up to Gavin. Gavin's gonna make me one. I truly believe that. Let me do this. There we go. Give me a little bit more light over here. There we go. Sorry if the camera wobbles. It's on like a bouncy, wiry thing. It's hard to explain. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Luther, where'd you go? Luther is somewhere. E-F-G-H-I-J-K. Luther. Okay. So this is the, for lack of a better term, this is the Luther character. Anyway, Nice. That's the Hero Forge miniature. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Hero Forge. We use it here on Action Surge a lot. Hero Forge, you can go in and you can design your own custom minis. I put him on a beach there because he was a sailor. He likes the ocean. He likes the water. And he's a big dumb cuddly guy. And yeah, and awesome character played by Zach Riddle. So yeah, so let's draw Luther. We'll try to get the pencil line work out fast so I can, you know, show you guys what's up with that. We're going to do a little bit of a Luther, though, a little bit more of a serious Luther than a goofy Luther. Luther can get really serious, and you know, there's no saying about it per se yet, but I think there should be. And I think that's, you never want to see Luther when he's serious. That's really what it comes down to. He's kind of like the Hulk, you know, the don't make me angry, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. It's like, don't make me serious, you wouldn't like me when I'm serious. Luther talks like this, though. He's kind of like, don't make me serious, you wouldn't like me when I'm serious. You know, so. But yeah, Zach Riddle, original character since we started Action Surge. He was one of the first members, along with James Harper, who plays Gavor, the guy, the Durgar warlock that you saw earlier. That's James Harper, who's been with us since the beginning. We've been running Action Surge, basically off and on since 2022. There have been lots of life issues that get in the way, but we're still going. We've got over 300 videos now over on the YouTube channel. And if you come over here to Twitch, that's Action Surge, that's twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e, and give us a like and a subscribe, you will help us out getting followers. And if you can sub, that's great. Always encouraged, always appreciated, but never required. But following us will help us. If you can come watch us, we do campaigns every week, generally speaking. Like this coming up here soon, I'll be at Gen Con, so I am guest dungeon master for a game company called AAW Games. They do Rise of the Drow, which is actually one of the campaigns we're running right now on Action Surge, alternating Saturdays. Basically, we get on stream and play D&D, which anybody who knows me knows D&D has been a big part of my life for basically forever. And I had long since kind of stopped playing D&D for quite some time. And with the advent of 5e, when it came around, a friend of mine, who shall, I guess I don't know if I should say his name, but so some of you know who it is, but he'll go by Zek Tierst, and he got everybody together kind of to play some D&D in the form of a campaign called Lost Minds of Phandelver. And so we all got gathered together in person and went over to his house and started playing that campaign. And so I got back into that pretty hard, and I was like pretty happy with 5e, and felt it captures the flavor of all the old school stuff without being like just over the top, I don't know, money grabby, I guess, for lack of a better term. I don't know. I didn't like a lot of the other editions, since, like, I like all the editions, but I didn't like a lot of the editions as much as 1 and 2e. I didn't like 3rd edition and 4th edition as much as 1st and 2nd. But I felt that 5e was truest to the flavor, and I think that's because they had a lot more input from Ed Greenwood right at the beginning. I think Ed said, kind of said, "Hey, look, if you guys are going to do this, you should probably do it like this." And they said, "Oh, well, maybe we should listen to Ed Greenwood since he created the Forgotten Realms, and since we're using the Forgotten Realms, and maybe we should kind of take a little bit of his advice." And I'm glad they did. So yeah. So this is Luther here. I'm just doing like headshots, bust shots, whatever you want to call them. And the thing I showed you of Luther, he's carrying a club, a great club, which was Luther's weapon for a long time. But now Luther has this demonic great axe that he's got, and of course the demonic great axe is influencing Luther's mind through his dreams. And he doesn't know how yet. He's more intelligent than he was after he's been connected to the Elder Brain, but he's still not super intelligent, and so he hasn't been able to kind of fathom why or how this demonic great axe is affecting him, other than gives him strange dreams. Go from the top instead of the bottom. I think from the bottom he kind of looks a little bit worried. From the top he looks a little bit more fierce. And he's got a eyebrow ring here. And an eyebrow ring here. And an eyebrow ring over here. Alright. So what do you guys think of that so far? So my side is like still killing me I got from the hospital, but they just basically said, well, we don't know what it is. Go home, take some painkiller. If it gets worse, come back, and we'll tell you that we don't know what it is again. They didn't really say that part, but I mean, I felt it. I felt like that's what they were going for. Alright, so Sengrok says he wants us to draw Sebastian next. I don't know that we can draw Sebastian next. Okay, we'll try. He's not a main. I mean, I guess he's a main character, but he's more of a main character's pet. But we are doing Grim Harvest right now, so I mean, like we could just focus on Grim Harvest until we're done with Grim Harvest, and then move on to another campaign. So Sebastian wouldn't be a bad thing to draw. Sebastian is Garnet's Artificer's what do they call not Iron Guardian? Iron Guardian? No, Steel Defender. And so he's a Steel Defender. Although Iron Guardian does sound really good. Anyway, so he's a Garnet Steel Defender, and Sebastian takes the place of a giant. Well, not a giant, but a man-sized, slightly larger, 7-foot long mechanical bear. And one of the characters, Gavor, the Gavor Runehammer, often rides Sebastian into combat, or just around, so to speak. So, if you guys are out there and you're watching this here on Facebook, do me a favor and share it if you would. And head on over there to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e and follow there. Give us a follow or likes and subscribes if you would. And Subscribing, you can, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free on Twitch. You have to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. If you're regularly on Twitch, that's probably already done. Um, and I'm just trying to get some extra notice for this channel and some extra notice for these characters. We have a link tree with a website. We have, like I said, we have a website. We have several locations on Facebook. We have some groups that you can join. Um, the groups, and I believe my main page here, my Facebook page that you're watching me on, should be theoretically advertising that we're doing this every day until Friday. So, hopefully, even if you're here today, if you can't be back tomorrow, that's too bad. But I mean, glad to have you here today. But if you can be back tomorrow and you want to be here tomorrow for when I go off and do this tomorrow, we'd be glad to have you. So glad to have you sitting there watching as a viewer, chatting, talking about how I should never draw again. I mean, no, I mean talking about how great I am, because everybody likes to hear how great they are. But no, anyway, so yeah, just tell me. You can chime in, say, hey, I want you to draw this character. As long as it's fantasy / D&D related, I will make an attempt after I get the campaign characters all drawn. And if you want to give us a subscribe over there on twitch.tv, depends on how much traffic and how many requests we're getting, but if you want to give us a subscribe over there on twitch.tv, then I can, squeeze it in sooner possibly. So yes, folks, you heard it here first. Money talks, BS walks. That's how that works. No, but no, I will do requests anyways. And some lucky person is going to win some of these. Some lucky peoples, because some lucky peoples are going to win different copies of these things, along with the finished colorized prints. The colors are not on the original art because I do all my colors digital for these. So somebody will win this original piece of art, this original black and white line art, plus a colorized print to go with it. And it'll be done as a drawing, and it will probably have to be done over on Twitch. And we'll run it as because on Twitch you can like run a poll type thing. That includes, like if somebody were so inclined, I see Jack Mercer's out there in the audience, or at least was, and he has several characters that he's played with me. So Jack, that includes you. If you say, hey, I'd really like you to do, Zaphron or Trovan or Zarkinth or Roston or whoever on screen here, that could be arranged. And of course, some lucky winner would win a picture of Zaphron at that point, probably, but or whoever else. I could be influenced to sell them straight out to people too, but again, this is more about getting the viewers over here. If you can get them over here to my page, then hopefully they'll see me drawing and be like, oh, it's so wonderful, and then be like, I gotta go over to his Twitch screen and And I have to subscribe. Hello, Trisha. How's that going? Trisha. I don't know how to say your last name, Trisha Petchak. But I haven't. I have. I don't think I never. I don't think I ever learned how to say that. But at any rate, Trisha Pitchak is in the audience. I know I'm butchering your last name. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Say, you spell it out phonetically for me. Did I get it right any of those times? Is it Pychak? Or is it just like Pychak? Anyway. At any rate, so welcome aboard. So Trisha, what I am trying to do is get people over to the Twitch stream and get them watching and following the Twitch stream. And it is over at twitch.tv/Action Surge 5e. Here, you know what I'm going to do? And Pycm? Pycm? I don't know. So I'm going to put a little, I'm going to put this in here. Twitch.tv/Action Surge 5e. Oh, I got Twitch/TV. Hang on. Get rid of that. Give me that back. I think that'll come up as a link. Let me see here. Maybe it will. Maybe. Oh, there we go. There's a link. So now you guys can all follow that link and go over there and give us a follow. And if you want to subscribe, we'd appreciate that too. But basically, if you're watching us over there on Action Surge 5e, what a subscription does is it gives you a chance to not see any commercials. And there are a few commercials because we're a Twitch affiliate now, and what we're trying to do eventually here is get up to be a Twitch partner, and that takes followers and viewers, and it takes a few of them. So hopefully we can achieve that, and with your help we will achieve the impossible. Pysiak. Okay, I think that's what you're saying, right? Pysiak. So it's Trisha Pysiak. So at any rate, yeah, Trisha and I have been friends for a good long time now, and she's been a D&D player for a while too. So anyway, at any rate, if you have characters, like I said, and then also, if you guys, between now and Friday, if you guys are so inclined, you can go over to, here, let me do this, we'll do youtube.com/@Action Surge, Action Surge 5e, and that will take you to our YouTube channel, and you can watch our over 300 different videos of us laughing, playing D&D, talking smack, you know, that kind of thing. Trisha says very long. I think she means too long. No, I'm kidding. That's what Jack would say probably, though. He'd be like, yeah, too long. We've been friends too long. Jack and I go back to freaking kindergarten. So, a lot of my friends I've had for a very long time. Some of you guys through Facebook or comic conventions and stuff are a little bit newer to me as friends, and some of you guys that I've known for comic conventions I've known for 20 plus years. I don't know if you can see this part. Oh, I'm gonna move it up, move it on up. And Luther has entirely too much hair to just do with this little pen, so I am going to Call in the big gun here momentarily. Luther. So who's all out there watching there? Why don't you give me shout outs? I see comments. I see some comments. Oh, you know what I was gonna do for those over listening on the Action Surge channel. I'm gonna do something here. I forgot to do. We're going to play some background noise. Sounds like a mountain tavern. Right. And I believe I have. Here we go. We got this sound. Let's see what this sounds like. Here for until 11 o'clock tonight. If there's a lot of people in here, if we can get some people in here, like a lot of people, then I will stay on drawing for a little bit later than 11 o'clock tonight, probably till midnight, 1 o'clock or so. I started at 7, trying to start at 7 because basically at that point, people are usually getting done with work at Eastern Standard Time. A lot of the people that I see on late at night are from across the pond there, so. Thank you. Trisha says, I love your work over there on Facebook. Thank you, Trisha. You're a phenomenal artist in your own right. I know you guys can't hear that cool music over on Facebook, but I wish you could. But if you're over on Facebook and you want to hear some cool music, coolest music of all by Kevin MacLeod, then you can come over to, what is it? It is twitch.tv/actionsurge5e. And as I said, this video will be on YouTube later. Usually we stream live videos to YouTube, but that requires a special account through Streamlabs, and I don't have that account right now. Sharpie. That's not how you thought I was going to end that sentence, is it? You thought I was going to say something else. Anyway, no. Okay, maybe not. Sharpie, people, get your minds out of the gutter. Alright, so... some wild hair going on here for Luther over here. Besides, you know, Facebook does like copyright strikes. So even if I was playing the Kevin MacLeod music that I have every right to play, Facebook would likely copyright strike me as it belonging to someone else, and I don't have the rights to do it, even though I do have the rights to do it. And YouTube does stuff like that too a lot of times. YouTube might not notice because they're not as stringent about certain things, but they are stringent about a lot of stuff. So it's pretty crazy. Crazy? Cray. It's not right. It's not a bunch of right, eh? So, when I'm drawing Luther, it's gonna sound like a little bit like this. But dumber, like Forrest Gump and Luther. Forrest Gump and some British guy, he got together and they made a Luther. Luther might pronounce his name Luther. Oh, in case some of you don't know, I kind of do voices. I say kind of because I mostly just dabble, do it for fun. Although I am looking into doing some more professional stuff with my voice. I've thought about it. Not anything like super serious that nothing like I get to nothing like I get to put it on not gonna be on like national TV, I don't think anytime soon. Thank you all you who come over there to Twitch, and thank you anybody who's lurking in the background even. Just kind of got me going as video wallpaper. That's welcome too. And, all y'all who came to hear the lovely sound of my voice. Nice, what I'm doing there. See, I'm putting my blood, sweat, and my tears into my work, or at least my blood. Maybe some sweat too, who knows. Where'd it go? There it is. Sharpie. I think I have one. I don't know actually if I have a new one. I've got one somewhere, I'm sure. Got about 1 billion Sharpies. One of them's got to work. You would think. Alright, so there's Luther. Oh, he's kind of blocked out a minute. So move him down here a bit. Be able to spot him a little better. There we go. Alright, so just to recap, so we got Luther, Luther Barbarian, whatchamacallit, Barbarian Orc. We've got Garnet, the Earth Genasi Artificer. We have got Gavor Runehammer, the, okay, there we go. Gavor Runehammer, the, Durgar, which is a deep dwarf, sometimes known as Grey Dwarves, I believe. Deep dwarf warlock, and we have Tharja, the sun elf sorcerer, blood elf sorcerer. Okay, I don't know that is everybody from Grim Harvest. I think we've got the new character. We've got Sib-athon. That being said, I could try to do Sebastian, as previously stated. Let me see if I can find that good picture of Sebastian that's out there. I think that since Sebastian is a pet, I should save him for last. What say you, Sangrok? Save him for last among the party. I do have some news about the Grim Harvest campaign. It appears possibly that, well, no, not the Grim Harvest campaign. So we do also have RJ. RJ is supposed to be joining that group, if I recall correctly. Or maybe he's supposed to be joining, no, he's supposed to be joining your group, I think. At any rate, so let's go. I probably am taking some artistic license with all the characters, but that's kind of what artists tend to do. So, you know what? I am going to find... I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, so this is a somewhat poor representation of Sib-athon. Sib-athon is a fairy. He is a tiny creature, a small creature, not tiny, small creature. Narrator voice. I am drawing. What happened? I am drawing. Hang on. I'm not drawing nothing. I'm drawing nothing. I mean. That's what I meant. I am drawing characters from our 5e campaigns. So what I'm trying to do is, while I'm drawing, is I'm getting people over there to twitch.tv/actionsurge5e, and you can maybe see a link up there if you scroll up in the comments here on YouTube. Here, let me make that same link. It looks like narrator voice looks like you're already watching on Twitch, so you do the YouTube. But give us likes and follows and subscribes everywhere you can find us. Action Surge 5e. So there's the YouTube one. Oh no, I did it again. Hold on. Oops, I did it again. There we go. I fixed it. Yay! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that though. We're gonna do a pull this out of here. Get down a little bit. Turn him sideways. Okay, so we're gonna work on the Sib-athon character. We're gonna try to do a headshot of Sib-athon. The headshot, unfortunately, doesn't show how small he is, because he is a small guy. He's a fairy, after all. Some dragonfly wings. I am taking requests down the line too there, narrator voice. And that goes for you too, Holly and Trisha and anybody else watching, that I am going to be taking requests and stuff too. Right now, I'm just focusing on the characters that are in the campaigns that we run on Action Surge. We do have a calendar that you can go look at up on our Twitch channel. If you go to the About section, there should be a calendar that you can link to. It tells you when all our streams are potentially going to be. And so, yeah, you can go look at that and find out when we're going to be next live. Next live one that I know of is this Friday at 3 p.m. We will be doing The Journey Continues. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, 3:30. I don't know. I'd have to look at the calendar because, that's why I keep a calendar, because I can't remember for sure. Sengrok, you got a ETA on that? Is that 3 o'clock that we go live for Journey Continues? Sib-athon is delighted to see Luther angry. I think that's what this picture is about. Amused. I think Sib-athon is slightly amused. Well, we forgot Anatolius. We got Anatolius still too. And somebody is trying to call me. I don't know why you're trying to call me, John. You're not going to get a hold of me that way. It's a bad idea. Music's too loud? Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Let somebody fix that. There, is that better? Hopefully that's better, I don't know. I can also always turn my mic up a hair and turn the music down a hair, the desktop audio down a hair. Alright. Is that better? Anybody? Yeah, don't do, I don't care if that's why, don't call me. Don't do that. Who are you? Call me on my phone, man. That's what the phone's for. It's like, I don't know your number. Well, it's the same one I call you from. That seems like too hard, using a phone for what it was meant for. Thanks, Gift of Gabby. Anyway, so I'm doing these pictures here over on Facebook also, on my Facebook page. But I am ultimately trying to get people over here to the Action Surge channel and get people to check out Action Surge 5e on Twitch TV and give us follows, and if you are willing to do subscriptions, that's great too. This is the character Sib-athon. So we got Anatoly too for the Grim Harvest that we can do. I thought there was another character. Sib-athon is played by one of our players, Michael. Michael Sean. I believe that's. Also, again, if you check us out on the calendar here over on Twitch, like if you go look at the Google Calendar, if you go and look at the details of each session, you can see who the cast members are, who they're playing, and what the characters are. So that's a unique feature, I think. It's helpful to get you familiarized with the cast. If you're into D&D, then you can kind of have an idea what is going on with X character, maybe. And just watching when we air. So 4 o'clock is what the time is that Sengrok has given me there. So Sengrok is giving me the time for 4 o'clock Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, is when we do our next session of the Journey Continues campaign, in which the characters have just found out that there is a Cult of the Dragon issue, and I believe that they know that essentially that the Cult of the Dragon is attempting to basically resummon Tiamat back to the world. Am I correct in understanding that? I know you want to hear my lovely voice, but you can hear it through the Twitch channel. Oh, I see. You couldn't hear it through the Twitch channel because of the music. So you're like, oh, I must hear his bell-like tones. I have to call him now. No, I understand and I appreciate that sentiment, but you could have also typed out "we can't hear you" like Gift of Gabby did. Hey, happy birthday, Gabby. Happy birthday. You should definitely come back and watch these over the week. We're going to do these every night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for until Friday. And if you do that, then there will be a poll. But you know, maybe you could win one of these lovely original pieces of artwork. Especially if you know, help get people in here, that'd be great too. But yeah, you could. I am going to be giving away some of these lovely pieces of artwork. Oh, and I forgot to mention. Hold on, where's that? So I did mention earlier, but so this here is a miniature. It's a green dragon wormling and an afflicted elf, and I'm going to be giving this away as one of the giveaways. That is up to you, whoever I give it away to, whether you want me to paint it or not, or whether you would just like it raw plastic so you can paint it. As well as I will be giving away a dice tower, a modular dice tower, and I am going to put it together for you if you would like. That's the plan. The plan is for me to put it together and to paint it as well, like to paint some stuff on it. But this is what it's going to ultimately look like, and I will put this whole thing together and paint it for you, for whoever wins that in the poll. Yeah, and I will also give that option to leave it bare. Like some people might not want it painted, so I will give the option to whoever wins it that I can paint it. Yeah, I do paint some minis here and there. Here we go. Let's see if I can get some light on this guy here. Let me pull him up here. Down. Yeah, so he's a scary one. At any rate, so this is one of the minis I've painted. I'm still working on him though, but yeah. So let me see if I can get some more. Get this light over here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, there we go. So that gives you a better idea of what he looks like. At any rate, there is a head that goes with him too. He's holding that head, but I am not giving him away. but I could give away other minis if we get more people in. And we get people steady coming in. If we get a lot of people, then I'll give away more than one thing. You know, like more than just a mini and a dice tower. You know, I have sets of dice I could give away. I have other minis. I have a lot of stuff I could give away. I have other artwork. Lord knows I have other artwork. I've got literally like a metric ton of artwork that I could give away, which is rare because like something like this, like these drawings, I am going to give away original pieces of artwork, like I said. Oh, that's cool. Gabby is an artist too. Gabby, do you do Twitch streams? If Gabby does Twitch streams, maybe go over there and follow Gabby, watching some of their artwork. Anyway, so like this original artwork, this original line art, Tharja, Gavor, Garnet, Luther, they will all be, and Shivam, they will all be up for grabs. The original line art, along with a colorized version of a, what you want to call it, colorized print, will all be given away. So yeah, so that'll be fun. And then lucky people gain that. I'm not 100% sure how to do it yet because I'm still somewhat new to Twitch, Gabby. But I would give you a gifted sub for your birthday, but I just don't know how to do that just yet. So at some point in the future, perhaps. But we're basically trying to get viewers and likes and subscribes and all that good stuff in an effort to make it to Twitch partner. We are a Twitch affiliate already, and we have had a couple setbacks, including with COVID and other stuff. COVID actually is kind of how we got started, but it was setbacks that were unrelated to the Twitch stream stuff that gave us issues. But at any rate, where am I? There it is. Okay. So here we go. We got Shivam. Oh, I got to switch back to. Oh, there's Facebook. Hey, Marion, how's it going? I don't know if I should call you Marion. I feel so weird. Feels so weird. That's my aunt. Feels so weird calling you Marion, though. Like, I don't know if I can even stomach it. It's like, I can't. No, that's not your real name. You know, so weird to me. But at any rate, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're trying to get people to go over there to that link. Here, let me put the link in again. It's I should just copy and paste this too, because I should have it ready to go. Twitch.tv/Action Surge 5E. And then that will come up as a link for you guys here in a moment. And that is where we do all our Twitch streams. That is where we do all our Dungeons and Dragons related streaming content. Un momento. I don't know if can I say your name? Are you still there, Marion? Can I say what I call you? Can I say what I call you online there? I know anybody watching who knows you already knows what I call you, so even Sengrok over there knows who you are if he looks at your picture. So Sengrok is John Kodiak Churchill. He's one of our DMs. I can say his name because too bad. So sad, John. Your jig is up. Anyway, John don't mind the fame or the notoriety, depending on how you look at it. At any rate, so even John knows who Marion is, and Marion, you know who John is too, because that's John Churchill. So. Holly knows who Marion is. She don't. She should. You best to recognize. Anyway. I don't even know if she's watching at this point now. She might have just dropped in for a moment and then, said hi and then. Appreciate all the shout outs on Facebook. It's hard to watch and draw at the same time. Who's viewing and who's not and whatever, but let's see. Gabby says, I stream Sims 2. Oh, okay. Oh, so you do video games. Okay, so I do have a video game channel, but I'm not promoting that right now, so I'm not going to talk about that. But if you want to look me up on Twitch and YouTube, it's Magnus_Pale, but I'm not going to put that in the chat, so you guys can either find it or not. But basically, I do all sorts of video games on there. But on here, I only do D&D related stuff. I started to do a Baldur's Gate 3 walkthrough. At any rate. And then, what else did Gabby say there? Gabby says, got the Art of an Archon of D&D books. Yeah, my friend has that. That's really good. It's really, really good. An NPC generator book. Yeah, nice, nice. I get a lot of my D&D stuff from the D&D Fairy, which is what I call Steve Zirk, or some of my other friends will give me D&D stuff from time to time. Trying to get to a point where more people will just give me stuff. Just give me D&D stuff for free. That's how I get a lot of my comic books. I go and then people find out I make comic books and then they're willing to trade. They're like, hey, well, I'll give you one of mine if you give me one of yours. And I'm like, hey, yeah, that's the right price. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Wait, that's not that. No, okay. Narrator voice knows what I'm talking about. You know, he knows. But yeah, so Steve Zirk is responsible for that dice tower that I'm going to give away. He said I could kind of do that with that as I pleased, and I thought it would be a good idea to help with the channel, and I think he would approve immensely for that, because I think he would think that that is a good use of that. I realize he is not in here right now because he is busy doing what I would normally be doing at this time, which is probably playing Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown 1896, but instead I'm in here talking about D&D and our campaigns that we got running. We have, like I said, this upcoming Friday at 4 p.m. Starting at 4 p.m. We'll probably like start the starting soon streaming at around 3:30, 3:45. But starting at about 4 p.m. we will be running The Journey Continues, which I'm actually playing in there as a fire genasi. And that is run by Sengrok here. Then on Saturday, we will be running Rise of the Drow, if I'm recalling correctly. Oh no, Saturday, D&D canceled, no stream Saturday. Got something else going on that day. Yep, Saturday D&D canceled. Got something important going on that day for a friend of mine. Loved one who has passed away. And sort of a celebration of life type of thing. And that friend of mine was a rock star, so you know. So in his memory and his honor, we're gonna go party like rock stars. Yeah, I'm a little old to be partying like a rock star, but not exactly like that. It's our own thing. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing Saturday, not D&D. This Saturday. But, however, we will pick up next Wednesday. Or next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. We will pick up with the new campaign that we got coming out. We will be doing some character creation, like a session 0 type stuff, maybe even get the adventure started. But it will be a new campaign called Shape of the Wild. If you're on the Google Calendar there, you can see that in there. It doesn't even have the cast listed yet, but we'll be doing that new campaign called Shape of the Wild, and yeah, we'll go from there. So what do you guys think of Shivam here? Hey Paris, welcome to the stream here. Paris, what I want you to do is see that link above here, above there. I hope it's right there. If you see that link, go over there to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e and tell everybody and their brother that they need to follow that channel and watch it religiously. Okay, no, just go over there and give us a follow. Even when there's nothing on, they gotta go over there and watch it even when there's nothing showing. That's the rule. But no, so yeah, so go over there, check out twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e. Give us a follow on there. Go give us a like and subscribe on YouTube. Over at youtube.com/the@ and ActionSurge5e. That link is in there somewhere too. So what kind of stuff do you normally draw, Gabby? Do you draw D&D stuff? It sounds like you're a D&D player, so sounds like that might be the kind of stuff you draw, right? I mean, you probably draw a little bit of everything, but you know, what's your favorite stuff to draw? Under an NDA for most of the recent stuff I've drawn, so I can't really say much about it, but it was fun, and you know, and And in 3 more years, when that NDA ends, you can see it will be posted all over my Facebook page. I had to pop up there and look, but I think Gabby might have stepped out. Thanks for stopping by, Gabby. Thanks for coming in, all you future people, too. Like, all you future people that come in and watch these things, thank you for checking them out. Thank you for checking me out on the Facebook stream. Tell everybody else, hey, get your buns over here and watch Brian draw, man. It's the most amazing thing you'll ever see in your entire lives. Even if that's not true, just tell them that, because, you know, who knows? They might believe you. See, I tout myself as the okayest DM ever, but I'm a slightly better artist than that. I'm the okayerest artist. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually pretty good at art, I think, and I wouldn't want to belittle that to anybody, because I think there's other artists who have seen my work and struggle to achieve a level of skill or achievement that I have, and look up to that, and I admire them for that, and I keep trying to tell them that it doesn't matter what my level of skill is compared to theirs. They are the only them that they can be, and that their work is just as important and just as phenomenal in its own right, for sure. Some of the best artwork you're ever going to see is from a 5-year-old, and it's going to be on your refrigerator. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Oh, see there it goes. Ah, dang it. Yeah, it's that F-bomb that I was talking about. See, that's why if you go over to the Twitch channel, it says, oh, that might contain some vulgarity or significant profanity, because I dropped the F-bomb way too often. At any rate, I still guarantee it. Fuck it. Fuck you, Facebook. There you go. Anyway. Guarantee there will be nothing ever as important or good or as amazing as your child's artwork on your refrigerator. You may think it is. You may see something and go, wow, man, that is the most amazing piece of art I've ever seen. There is nothing better than that, and nothing is ever going to be better than that. You might see something like that, but I guarantee you, if you get one of your kids, and they're even halfway good at drawing, not even halfway, they don't even have to be halfway good, they just have to be kids, and they draw something for your refrigerator, and you see it, and you're not like immediately like, yeah, no, this is the most amazing effing thing ever, then you'd probably need to put your head in the right freaking place and go, oh yeah, okay, this is my kid's stuff, and he is never going to be 5 again, and so he will never draw this thing that he just drew again, and he will never draw it like that. The most raw stuff ever comes out of like young kids. The most raw art, the most raw creativity that you can ever tap into is when you're a little kid. I wish I still had the raw energy, the raw creativity of being an 8-year-old kid and not being broken down and messed with by the system and by the government and by people, man, just people, everything else. But if I could recapture that and throw it into a picture with my current talent, I guarantee I'd be making millions quick. Okay, maybe not millions, but a lot of freaking money. But, you know, when we get older, we get a little bit wiser, get a little bit into our own heads more, you know, and so, like, the things that we're creating we're creating more with purpose rather than that raw talent, that raw energy, just boom, like it's like a nuclear bomb of raw energy coming out of those little kids. So you stream, Gabby. I think Gabby says she streams. He or she streams on Twitch. Sims 2. Hey, Sims 2? Really? Wow, it's all the way up to like Sims 4. But Sims 2 is actually my favorite Sims to play, especially with all the expansions. If you play Sims 2 with all the expansions, those are, man, there's so much cool stuff. So is Gabby still here? Can you say anything, Gabby, if you're in here? Anyways, what I was wondering about Gabby is if Gabby is the kind of Sims 2 player that that makes a house with no doors and then locks their Sims in there and then sets the house on fire and watches them all like freaking out. No, just me. Sorry. Gosh. Imprisoning annoying Sims in the pool, or imprisoning him in the house with a fire, and then just like, oh God. Yes, there are some cruel and unusual, messed up people in this world, and I'm their king. Yeah. Oh boy. Zach, glad you could join us. The $10 games is Zach Riddle, our Luther player that I was talking about earlier. He is over here on Twitch with us. If you come over to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e, you can say hi to Zach, or you can say hi to Sengrok, one of our other players /DMs. Sengrok is not only the DM for The Journey Continues, but he is also the player behind Garnet and Silverhorns. All right, so here we got Shivam. Shivam is all done. We're gonna go. Well, Shivam is done as he's gonna get at this point. And like I said, somebody can win one of these. It depends on how many people we have in the thing, because if we don't have viewers in here, then I hate to just give them away to my own players / whatever. Not that I hate to give it away, but the whole idea is to get viewers, and most of the players here already watch when they can. I was hoping to give them away to new viewers and as incentive to get new viewers. So it looks like our VIP Lauder and some people like that will be winning them probably if nobody new stays in here. Let me figure out real quick how to run a giveaway for Twitch here. And we've got 7 viewers in here right now, so that's good, a good amount for right now. Whoop, hold on, get rid of that. We're gonna go into here, and we're gonna prompt a giveaway. See how we can do a giveaway here. One of the things that we're gonna do a streaming goal too. It's oh, and I meant to start this a while ago, so let's start this challenge right here. There's a community challenge right now to get the Arenas of Blood open, and the Arenas of Blood are going to be a D&D campaign that the public can join. And it's not really it's a series of one-shots, and every night that we have an Arena of Blood open, there will be people hopping in Uh, only 6 I don't count. Sectarius, you do count. You do count. I already talked about you. Uh, um, anyway, so we will be opening the Arenas of Blood where basically people will do characters against each other in combat. It'll be all PvP. All PvP all the time are the Arenas of Blood. If we get, I think I've got like, there's a community goal there anyways. It tells you what you need to do. Oh, so if we have channel points, and the channel points are gold, and if people contribute 10,000 gold toward the opening of the Arenas of Blood, then we will open the Arenas of Blood, and we will start them and open them up to the public to where people can join in and play. They can play monster versus monster. They can play character versus character. And different nights will be different things. There's a capture the flag. There's a sort of a king of the mountain, king of the hill type of thing. There's a and not the one with Bobby Hill, and there's some stuff like that. Let me see if I can trigger this giveaway thing here. One second. If I can figure it out. Luther, you should hop in here into the Dragon Skull Tavern. And Luther, you should hop in here and give him the Luther voice. I mean, Zach, you should hop in here and give him the Luther voice. Alright, viewer rewards? No. Somebody could also, you could hop into here and be like, hey, this is how you do a giveaway. Rewards? Is that how you do it? Rewards? No. Nope, that's not it. Power-ups and channel points, no. Community roles, no. Content, no. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so there's a way to do this. I've seen it on here. Alright, well, we started the challenge, the 30-day challenge. Over the next 30 days, we're going to try to get the Arenas of Blood open. Stream manager. There we go. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright. Raid channel, that's not it. Flip that, no. Manage goals, stream together, poll, prediction, sub only. Yeah, I don't know how I do that. Edit stream information. No, I don't want that. Oh, you know what? I don't know how to... Is it community? Start a prediction? No. So there's a way I can do you know what? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know. Alright, so anyway, so here's Shivam. And next we're gonna go with Anatoly. And so somebody here can oh, he's running around doing promo thing. Oh, thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. So somebody here is gonna win that picture of Shivam line art along with the finalized colorized print. The reason the colorized version is in a print is because I do all my colors on these kind of things in digital format. Somebody is going to win Tharja along with a colorized print. Somebody is going to win Gavor Runehammer with a colorized print, and somebody is going to win the original Garnet with colorized print, and somebody is going to win the original Luther with colorized print. And we got one more coming up for Grim Harvest, and you know, as long as we get some people in here, like we got six people in here, we had 7 at one point in time, but as long as we get like some people in here, then I could do a giveaway even tonight. What your job is to, you know, hopefully get more people in here tomorrow. I know that's my job technically, but if we can get more people in here on any given day, that will be good for everybody, really, is what it comes down to. Hmm. Open image, a new tab. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's not. It looks as though Anatoly has a mustache. I believe he does. So Anatoly is from the Grim Harvest campaign. Hey, John Larson. How are you, sir? Thanks for joining us. What I'm trying to do right now is get a group of people over to Action Surge 5e. So so check us out. Oh, thank you, John. But check us out. Go over to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e. I think I have it copied and pasted now, so there's the paste. There we go. And go over to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e and give us a follow over there if you would. And you can check us out on YouTube and all that good stuff. But we're trying to get followers over there on Action Surge on the Twitch stream. We're already affiliate, and we're trying to become partners. We will get people as people get in here. We're going to sort of do a giveaway if we can figure out. Zach's going to come in here and maybe help me with that. I don't know if he knows how to do that, but we're going to do a giveaway right quick. If we can have, I'd like to have 10 people in here, 10 viewers right now. Like, if we can get 10 viewers in here, then perhaps that would be good for doing the giveaway. So we're going to work on Anatoly now, though. So Anatoly is a Dhampir, and he is a Shadow Sorcerer, if I remember correctly. He is a strange and unusual case, and it is no accident that Anatoly decided to join the party as they were going to investigate the tomb of the Mummy Lich. The Mummy Lich, that's a cross-promotional thing I'm doing with this guy named Dark Wizard Games. Owner of that is Mark Tormino. He's also an actor, but he's also a D&D writer. Other artists are involved with that, Elsie Freitas, and among others. Now, Brandon's not in here, but I think that, if I'm correct, that Anatoly actually has, like, cornrows, like dreads, or cornrows, kind of like Garnet does. Dreads or cornrows, I don't know which one, but Garnet has cornrows. As I said, Garnet is a Dhampir, which is like basically a vampire daywalker. So essentially like a Blade from the Blade movies. Essentially, he's a living vampire that is not affected by the sunlight in the same way. He is sort of sunlight sensitive, but not like the same way at all. Like, and he is joined the Grim Harvest party. Which happens alternating Fridays, not this Friday. This Friday will be The Journey Continues with at 3 p.m. and then alternating Fridays at 11 a.m. is the Grim Harvest campaign. Second, let me switch back over here. And then after the Grim Harvest campaign, what we're going to try to do, we're going to try to do this giveaway here. Even if we only have six viewers, if we have 6 or 7 viewers, we're going to still do the giveaway. And maybe one of you will luckily win this if I can figure out how to do the giveaway or set the giveaway up. I may roll a number, I may roll a die, and yeah, that's actually a good idea. So anybody who wants to get involved with the giveaway, let's just do this right now. We're a D&D stream. Let's roll dice, man. Let's roll some damn dice. I say. So anybody who wants to be involved, you're going to pick a number between 1 and 20. If you see a number pop up, make sure you don't pick the same number as somebody else. And if you do pick the same number as somebody else, we'll just kind of have a tiebreaker where you guys pick different numbers. So everybody put in the chat, just put a number from 1 to 20. A single number from 1 to 20. If you want to be part of the drawing. If you want to win some of this artwork, then you will put a number from 1 to 20 in the chat. Zach 21 is not... You didn't type that as Luther. You should have been like, as Luther 21. But, you know, because Luther might have picked 21. 21. It's got 20, the word 20 in it. So yeah, Anatoly Kozlov. Alright, so put numbers from 1 to 20 in the chat. If anybody wants to win this artwork, this line art, this beautiful line art, normally I sell this kind of stuff for anywhere between 60 and $100 a pop. So, I mean, I'm just giving this stuff away. Plus, I'm colorizing it and giving you a colored print too. And those colored prints I sell usually $20 a piece. So, essentially, you're getting a $120 value for anybody that wants to, you know, put that number in there. And I know Zach Tierst, I don't know if you're still in there, but I know Bill, I know Zach Tierst, you still like my artwork, and I know that several people in here enjoy my artwork. If you're in the chat on the Facebook, I would allow you to do that, but what I really want you to do is I want you to come over to that link there, twitch.tv/actionsurge5e, and put the number in the chat over there, because the whole point is we're trying to get people to come over to that channel to help us make our way toward affiliate, or not affiliate, partner. We're already affiliate, but help us make our way to partner. Okay, so Zach, I'm going to put you down for 20. Zach Tierst, I got you down for 11. So anybody that's interested in that artwork, give us a number between 1 and 20, not 11 and not 20. You can do it. Follow instructions. I know it's hard to make yourselves known. I know you don't want anybody to find out you're watching Action Surge because of all the significant profanity and vulgarity. But you know, you might want to. It's good for you. You put hair on your chest. I don't know if that's true. Don't quote me on that. It probably won't put hair on your chest. Just saying. Uh-oh, what happened there? Oh, I did something wrong. Ruh-roh. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what I did wrong. All right, and so anybody who's watching right now, I will also be doing another giveaway tomorrow, the same time between 7 and 11. If we get enough people in here watching between 7 and 11 tonight, maybe I'll do another giveaway. I've got a lot to give away, including miniatures, that dice tower. So one lucky person will get, well, not one lucky person, several lucky people will get pieces of art, or a dice tower, or possibly even some dice. You know what? We'll do it. See these dice here? See these dice here? We're gonna use these dice throughout the week. Okay. No, actually, I want to do something that's got a better, something you can see better. But see these dice here? You can't see them very good in the thing. Let's see if I got, nope, nothing there. You can't see them very good on camera, but these are the ones I'm going to use, I think. I wanted to use something that was a little bit better on camera. Hey, is that you? Hello? I heard somebody. Oh, Zach, there you are. So, let me find, I thought I had another set of dice somewhere right by hand, right on hand. You're very, like, choppy, Zach.
Notice spilled coffee on the keyboard today.
Oh, yeah, see. Anyway, so, hopefully you guys can see this here.
Why does that man have a dye up his nose?
Because he likes, I don't know. It's nasal totally. No, I don't know. All right. So, okay, you can see that there. Okay. So I'm gonna roll this dice somewhere in here. Get it warmed up here, you know. But I'm gonna roll this dice somewhere in here, and once we have enough people on there, we got 13, we've got an 11, we've got a 20. That's 3 of you. Everybody put a number between 1 and 20. Don't use 13, 11, or 20. And I am going to roll the dice, and whoever comes closest to that number without going over is going to be. Actually, no. I don't even think without going over. I think whoever comes closest to that number. Hang on, Zach. You got me ricocheting. You're creating a sound loop.
13, 11, 20.
Okay. So whoever goes closest to that number, without, sorry, that distracted me. Whoever goes close to that number, will get the first piece of artwork. Which the first piece of artwork will be Tharja. We'll give Tharja away first, since she is the first one I drew, I believe. I might have drawn Gabber first, but we're going to give Tharja away first. So the first piece of artwork that we're going to give away is Tharja. So if you would like this genuine line art, original line art of Tharja, signed by me, of course, and along with the when I finish it, the accompanying colorized print of Tharja, and possibly a stat block for Tharja, because that might seem like it'd be cool, like a stat block to go with her. If you would like that, you're going to go ahead and put a number between 1 and 20 in the chat right now in twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e, and whoever is the closest to that number will get it. Now, if 2 people are within 1 of that number, and we happen to have like a tie type of thing, then it'll be whoever is the closest to that number without going over it. So yeah. That way we can't say, well, I was the same distance from the number, or whatever, you know, that way. Anatoly Kozlov.
We're doing the giveaways, something I used to do.
There's a way to do it on Twitch, but I don't remember how, and I thought maybe you do.
I used the website called Randomizer. And it would say, yeah, basically you put in a numerical value and then assign data to the numerical values. In this case,
Yeah,
numbers
that might be a good way if I can get
would
you
be
to jump in here and help me tomorrow or something, Zach, or if I had somebody in here to jump in here and help me, we could put the names of all the people who participate in chat, and then we could just randomize the names.
yeah, that's what I did last time.
But I thought since it's
unfortunately
a D&D based stream and D&D based chat, I figured dice
right.
seemed appropriate.
Actually, I had a draw through the machine.
Uh-oh, what happens to my
so
camera
I
there?
made the two. I made the I made the two players duel it out with a D6.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah, but I can't have them throw dice necessarily. So it's just better to do the random thing.
True.
I think that's probably I gotta back up a hair there with that.
I'm gonna briefly mute myself. Apologies.
This is Anatoly Kozlov, played by Brandon Tack. He is a shadow sorcerer. Dempure of Margot. He has reasons for being where he's at that even he doesn't know. So if you guys have been following along with the campaign at all, for those of you who have been following along with the campaign at all, there is something going on right now. They've just realized that I've released some information into the group page, and it's the first piece of a puzzle. When we first started out, we had a group called the Soul Survivors, and the Soul Survivors found out about this thing called the Circle of Eight. And they originally thought that they were the Circle of Eight. But it turns out 8 wasn't the number 8, but an acronym, AIT. And the acronym is the first, middle, and last name of an elf named Aglarion. I don't remember the middle name off the top of my head. Is Istimvil? Imviler. Something like that. I can't remember. But at any rate, it's an acronym for a name, AIT, and essentially it is referring to a powerful magical item that he owned or he created. And this powerful magical item is actually a circlet. So it's actually the circlet of 8. And over the centuries has been confused down to the circle of 8 being the circle of the number 8, you know? And so this circlet that he has is actually a powerful relic, an artifact that was created to help strengthen the seals on an imprisoned Dendar the Night Serpent. And the Soul Survivors campaign kind of fell apart. So when I do something in the realms, a lot of times if something happens that doesn't go through, then that just doesn't happen in the realms. So because the campaign fell apart, they never completed their quest. And so now one of the seals on Dendar the Night Serpent's imprisonment has been weakened. And the Circle of 8 is still out there. The Circlet of 8. In another campaign, I had some people that were going and destroying the Doom Vault. And unbeknownst to those people that destroyed the Doom Vault, when they did that, it also weakened another seal on the imprisonment of Dendar the Night Serpent. And it's all going according to Dendar the Night Serpent's plan. So while they destroyed this greater evil in this thing called the Doom Vault, the Doom Vault itself was, you know, sort of an object of great evil. It stored all sorts of lichous phylacteries, and it was controlled and owned by the Red Wizards. And when they thwarted Zaz-Tam in destroying this Doom Vault, they also unwittingly released another one of those seals on that on the imprisonment, on the Dendar's prison. So that kind of brings us to what's going on with the Grim Harvest campaign and the No Good Deed campaign that's on the following Sunday of the Grim Harvest campaign, and some stuff that's going on in the Action Surge world right now, including the Rise of the Drow campaign. I'm still going to talk to the GM of In Deep and Waterdeep, Joe Rose. I'm going to talk to him about how this affects. I haven't talked to John on Journey Continues because he is in too many campaigns for me to feel comfortable about talking to him about it. I don't want him to metagame on accident, and I don't want to give him spoilers because I know he don't like spoilers. So I don't want him to be like, uh-oh, you know, no, I can't do this because whatever. And then plus, I don't want, since I'm running in his. Well, I can not metagame somewhat, but I don't want to try to get spoilers from him. But I will let him decide if and how Dendar affects the Journey Continues campaign, and after and over, and I'll give him some ideas too, because that's what I do. But anyways, so the overarching bad guy in a way for all these things is Dendar the Night Serpent. Dendar is the goddess of nightmares and dreams, and is somehow affecting all these campaigns. But we don't see that, we don't know that, because there's some otherworldly being that is possibly as sinister, if not more sinister, than Dendar, that is sort of the puppeteer behind the whole machination, and making sure that Dendar's plan comes to fruition, helping make sure that Dendar is able to achieve the things that Dendar wants to achieve. Alright, so we got an 11, a 13, and a 21. We've got 6 viewers in chat. Nobody else wants to vie for the art. That first piece, Tharja. If you want a chance to get that piece of artwork, then you will throw up a random number. Well, not a random number. You'll throw a number between 1 and 20. And we will mail this piece of artwork out to you along with a colorized print version. If it's somebody I know that lives close, I'll probably just drive it over to you. So, alright, so we're going to get ready and we're going to roll here. And you can see the roll, so we can put the roll up, what the final roll is. And when we put the roll in there, of course, nobody can vote afterward and be like, hey, I wanted a 12, you know, or whatever. So you know what? Here we go. We'll just do this right now. It's at 9 o'clock, so only going to 11, and I hope to do another giveaway before then. But the crowd may thin out slightly, so here we go. This is the roll. Let me move this up a hair so you can see the roll. And it's a 1. So it looks like Zactyrus, with a number 1, it looks like Zactyrus is the winner. Right? Why can't... Oh, okay. It's just the delay. Nat 1'd it. I'm glad I'm not rolling for anything important. Like an ability check. Or worse, an attack roll. Or worse, a death save. Oh, gosh. Death saves and nat ones are not making me a happy camper, that's for sure.
There he goes, snoring the dice again.
Snorting dice. Oh, this guy?
Yep.
See how easy that was? So if somebody else wants to get in here, we'll do another giveaway in a little bit. And we'll do these again tomorrow. If we can get some people in tomorrow, that'd be great. I need to maybe like go in and do the We Are Live thing because I know people have signed up for the event, but also they wanna see that the event is going. Whatever I can get in here and get a little bit, hopefully a little bit more set up faster tomorrow. I had some trouble setting up today because Facebook didn't want to cooperate. That voice you just heard was John Kodiak Churchill, the DM of the Journey Continues, and the player behind Garnet, among other people. So John, did you hear what I was saying about Dendar the Night Serpent?
Yeah.
Are you not happy with that? You sound a little nervous.
No. No. I like it.
I would be
like
too.
it. I have to think of some stuff.
Yeah. Well, I can go over some stuff with you too. So there's that. So
Yeah. I think
so-
you should draw Cutler next.
you think I should start on the no good deed stuff next and draw Cutler?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the two longest running campaigns we had going.
Yeah. But I mean, you think you're not so not Sebastian?
No, I mean, if you want, but
I should
think
do all the characters before Sebastian. Is that what you're saying? I can go back and do pets later. And go back and by request or whatever, or just do pets later. I can do because I can do Kaida also, who is the pseudo dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And
but do like the main character first.
And now Cutler, and I guess it'd be probably Folidar, kind of are sharing a Grell pet and Caw. The whole group is actually kind of sharing a Grell pet. And
right.
And not only that, but then they also have Cutler has a huge, like a colossal, huge boulet.
Oh really?
With a bullet, yeah. It's a gargantuan, like a
land shark.
Not gargantuan, but yeah, big boulet. Anyways, it's a big land shark, and it was gifted to him by the king of the orcs, the Bloodskull orcs. In return as a wedding present, Cutler is going to marry the daughter of the Bloodskull orcs, and he is now the prince, like whatever the prince, what it's called when you're going to become the prince. He's basically the prince, the acting prince of the Bloodskull orcs. Like Prince Regent
consort
or whatever, or Prince Regent or Prince Consort or whatever. So anyway, so he is the prince of the Bloodskull orcs, and he is going to marry the daughter of and he was branded. He was branded with a hot brand, and
right.
And he is going to be married. He is betrothed to the king's daughter, the chieftain's daughter, and they are supposed to eventually help him get his kingdom back. And then also, he was branded and crowned, but also, what was I going to say? He was given an honorary title of Flesh Ripper. He was the only one. He intimidated the other champion of the Bloodskull orcs into not fighting him, and called out the chieftain. And the chieftain was so pleased by his honor and his bravery that he deemed that, and Cutler won, so he deemed that that he was the only one strong enough to marry his daughter. So.
Nice.
And Cutler is head over heels for this girl because she is also, she is a tough orc. She's akin to Sock the Merciless.
Right. Nice. Yeah.
She has to be. If you're the orc king, not just an orc chieftain. He's not just an orc chieftain. He's an actual orc king. So
Right.
if you're an orc king's daughter, you better be tough.
Right. Exactly.
This is the kind of daughter that if the king was overthrown by some hostile force, the daughter would retake the throne by splitting them from stem to sternum, so to speak.
Right. Yep.
And last time they fought this in the Nogadit campaign, they fought this. They fought a deep spawn, which, insanely enough, they had a Grell helper, and Cutler gave it the impression, sent it a mental impression of it, praising it for winning, because it dealt the final blow against the deep spawn.
Right.
And of course, they were well rewarded by the other Grell that they had made a deal with. Which I think the Grell were very smart for doing that, because they had the Grell patriarch that helped broker this deal. At any rate, so then this thing was super enamored with Cutler, and they discovered that as long as they feed it about 300 copper a day, which is like three gold pieces a day,
Right.
worth of copper, then it will remain friendly and so on. Before I get to going too far, let me make sure I write down. Let me mark down who gets what. So the first drawing of Tharja went to Zektirst.
Zektirst, yep.
All right. Anybody watching on Facebook over there can come over there to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e and add us. Alright, so Tharja goes to Zektirst. I may be contacting people. I know how to get a hold of Zektirst, but maybe contacting anybody who wins a drawing that I don't normally know how to contact. If Gabby, if you get on here and you join in a giveaway or whatever over the next couple days, then I will do that. Shout out to Gabby for joining us here today, and happy birthday to them. I lose Zach? No, Zach's still there. Feel free to share this video. Feel free to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Feel free to follow us here on Twitch TV. Anything that you can do will help and is appreciated. So these segments drawn to adventure. You'll have to kind of let me know in the comments eventually, and maybe over in the comments on YouTube, how well you like them. If you like me doing these, then I could do more of these. and they can be characters that I've created for the adventures. It can be characters of your own. I can do custom characters for you. You could pay me to do characters. I don't care how that goes, really. But essentially, if we can get more people over there to Twitch and following, that's a good thing. Always a good thing.
Right, right. I didn't realize I hadn't followed.
What?
I guess it's.
It's 'cause
I
you
did
followed
today.
It's because you followed with a different handle, probably.
Probably. Well, I've been when I watched on the TV. I have to just do it without logging in because
Yeah.
I'm logged in on my phone
Yeah.
and I can't. It's all screwy because I don't have a phone number. I have the text now number.
Gotcha.
And I can't receive codes on the text now number, so I can only be logged in on one thing. And I usually watch it on the TV, so
I'm surprised we haven't heard from Brandon in here. Or Daniel Pip. I'm surprised we haven't heard from Daniel Pip either. Oh wait, no, you know what? I'm not surprised we haven't heard from Daniel Pip because Daniel Pip is at work.
I was gonna say Daniel's probably at work still,
Yep,
right?
yep. Daniel Pip is at work. And I'm kind of a little surprised we haven't heard from Steve, being that it's after 9:20. Steve Zirk, the D&D
Right.
fairy. No, that's not a euphemism. Steve's not gay that I know of, but he's just gay for me. So, only for me.
Yeah. You ask my kids.
That's what I tell them. Your kids are gay for me? That's weird, man. That's weird.
No. If you ask my kids, he's gay for. If you ask my kids, he's gay for me too.
Oh, gotcha.
They're always like, "You and Steve just need to get a house together."
Steve hears us. He's laughing his ass off and going, "Fuck you guys! I ain't gay for either of you. You guys are gay for me." You know. And I'll just be like, "Excuse me, I ain't ever gonna tell anybody." Mm. Be like, I'm not
we're
gay,
just
you
best
suck
friends.
mine.
Best friends don't have to be gay. Damn, jeez.
That's not what you said the other night, John.
Shh.
Butch, it was weird.
There's.
Speaking of which, you can check out Don't Make This Weird on Twitch. That's really good. It's over on YouTube as well. Don't Make This Weird. Strange Friends Media. That's what it's called. Strange Friends Media, and they have a show called Don't Make This Weird. And I think the goal of every show is to make it weird.
Yep, probably. Quill likes to make it weird. Just let this happen.
So were you around? Did you hear me talking about the Doom Vault?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
You heard me tell that.
just had
You heard
to-
me say that yesterday too, didn't you?
Yeah, and I read the little bit in the they put in
Okay,
the
okay. Yeah.
text search. So yeah.
Anatoly Kozlov. Dampiro.
I was like, dang it! It was not the character's fault that vision went sideways.
He's more Russian. Anatoly Kozlov. Dampiro Morgan.
That was the Saturday. That was the Saturday curse. It was not all the characters' fault. Jack Tennessee Fire was ready to continue that mission.
Tiny Sea Fire.
Yep. Jack Tennessee Fire was ready to continue that mission.
It's the Saturday curse. That's why I said to Joe. I was like, the other night, he didn't. He's like, I refuse to believe in any curse. And luckily, Joe did the reverse cursing spell,
Yes.
And so,
Yes.
we're all on the right track now. If I'd have just thought of that a long time ago, we could have just uncursed the campaign a long time ago. But anyway.
Yes. I was in all of those Saturday campaigns.
You weren't in that Saturday, the first one. You weren't in, I mean, you were, but toward the end there, like when it was already going to heck in a
Yeah.
basket, so to speak.
But I was in Jordy's and I was in
Ian's, yep.
Ian's and Scott's.
I wish Scott would I just wish Scott would just come back and join us. I don't know if he's even able to, but I have some new news for In Deep and Water Deep. I got to talk to Joe about it. But guess who is going to join us? Guess who is going to join us for In Deep and Water Deep if Joe is good with it?
Oh.
Reski.
Nice.
Yeah, she's.
I still haven't heard back
She's
from
wanting
her.
to play, and she's got she's got some time to be able to play, so that'd be pretty cool.
Cool. I got to get back with RJ. I asked him to. I said, "Hey, we got a few weeks before we got before we're playing again. Make me a character on Hero Quest and send it over to me, so I have
Hero Quest?
so I can make you a token."
Hero Quest? Oh, Hero Forge? You mean?
Yeah, Hero Forge. Yeah, that's what I meant.
I didn't know.
But he said, "Okay, I will."
Yeah. So I believe he is playing Braxel for that campaign still, but I'm not sure now because I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just like I'm at a loss.
He made it. I think he made it. I think he made a new guy. It's a dragon born.
Is it a barbarian?
It might be a barbarian.
Named Braxel Varath or Varath?
I'll have to look.
No, I don't know. But anyways, that was the character I had him scheduled to play. Because that was the character he said he was playing. But, I don't know if that's actually maintained. Or if he is now doing that, if he thinks he's doing that in the Shape of the Wild one,
Right.
All right, so we are coming up on 9:30 here. So we got 10 and 11. So if we can get some people in here, that'd be great. Here, let me put a little thing up everywhere, just saying that we're live. You guys can follow along or something. I don't know. Just gonna go put up a thing on Twitter saying we're live. Yeah, thing up on Blue Sky. Hold on. Just bear with me for a second, guys. I'm gonna go over here and go to Twitter. And say, hey, we're live. Hey, the Shaman Shadow. Shaman Shadow, okay. Thank you. Oh, 10. Okay, so Shaman, you missed out on that drawing. You're gonna have to give me a new. We can do a new one for the next one. So we can keep you for 10 for your next one. So if everybody wants to start putting in numbers now between 1 and 20, put in a number between 1 and 20. And we'll use that, and whoever is the closest to that number will get the next drawing giveaway.
Shaman Shadow said 10 all day.
Alright, so 10 for Shaman Shadow. And we're gonna give out the next one we're gonna give out is gonna be, of course, Gavor Runehammer. Let me find him. So the next one we're gonna give out is Gavor Runehammer, Durgar Warlock, with a stat block. Every sheet will have the stat block of the character, and a colorized print. And so you guys will get the colorized print, the original line art drawing right here with my pencils. I usually erase the pencils, so I'm gonna have to erase the pencils. But the original line art drawing with the Sharpies and the ink and the pens and that. But I guess I don't have to erase the pencils if you want me to leave it in there. I can leave the pencils in there. I just have to work with it a little bit extra in Photoshop to get that out of there. But so the next one, between 20 will be this one. We'll do the drawing just a little bit after, probably in about 10 minutes, if we can do that. Shaman Shadow, if you are the winner at 10, I will contact you through Twitch. I'm trying to get people over here to twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e. And I am also streaming on Facebook right now, so hold on one second. So let me just put we're live. We're live doing giveaways. And you know what? Oh, and I better put twitch.tv/ActionSurge5e. Okay, and then we'll go to Facebook because we can. And then we'll do Instagram after that. And Instagram. Create, post, select from computer. Goodness, this is a process. And I think that's it. I can't do really anything for TikTok right now, so it's kind of weird. But I will do Blue Sky though real quick. I know there's other social media things too, so you know I can't hit up every one of them, but I'm trying over here. Alright, so we got the Shaman Shadow with a 10, we've got Zactyrus with a 3, and we've got Sengrok with a 13. Again, if you're just tuning in, if you pick a number between 1 and 20 and put it up in the chat, try not to repeat any of the same numbers, 10, 3, or 13, then the person who is closest to the number when I roll it on the die, and if it's like, if you both happen to be 1 away, then it will be the closest without going over. But whoever is the closest will get the drawing of Gavor Runehammer. I wonder if Zactyrus, he picked a 3. I wonder if he picked a 3 knowing that I rolled low. Or if he picked a 3 going, well, you know, I'll give someone else a chance, because now that he rolled the low number, he's got to roll a high number this next time. It's hard to say. It's hard to say with Zactyrus. Speaking of Zactyrus, I don't see a number from you in there, Zach. You want to roll a number in there? If nothing else, we should give it away to you guys. If you know, there are you guys is playing them, so you guys are involved. So if viewers don't get involved, you know, then. Whoop, whoop. Zach Riddle. Maybe. Bueller. What happened to John?
I don't know where John went, but
You
yeah,
saving it for the viewer?
I'm saving this one for the viewer, and then
All right. Fair enough.
I might get Froggy who goes up.
When Luther, I think is wait, who's next? No, Garnet's next. So Gavor will be next, and then Garnet, and then yeah, we'll try to give away an extra one on this thing. We can get enough steady people hopping in here. All right.
the obscure platforms
I
to
kind of was.
promo you.
What's that?
I went to the obscure platforms to promo you.
Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, promo action surge, promo action surge 5e kind of thing. I think I'm gonna
That's
do
what I'm
that.
doing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I got my full list running.
Have a little blood splotches by his face. I'm gonna answer this here. Hey, I'm answering you, but I'm on live streaming here. Oh wait, why did it go sideways on me? Uh oh, what the heck happened there? Hold on 1 second. I'm live streaming right now. Maybe. I'm trying to live stream right now. What happened? Front row. I will call you some other time. He's like, hello, hello. I don't you. Okay, so my camera. I think my camera died. Oh no!
Camera did something.
It's frozen right now, so I'm not sure what's going on.
He did a flip.
Oh, I think it died. Who knows? It might have reset. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, here we'll jump over to. We need camera too, don't we? All right. Well, at any rate, so let me just reboot this camera because otherwise you can't see the die roll. It's hard. It was hard to see the die roll anyway, right? So, but I'm gonna put it in a. I'm gonna put it in a tin this time, and we're gonna do the secret reveal. Right? Okay, we're gonna put it in a black tin. Black tin. No, not Tim. All right. 1 second.
No, Tim. No. He's a terrible musician.
No, he's not. That's louder. Oh, you mean the other Tim? All right. We don't have any viewers on Facebook right now, but let me go to Facebook again. Oh, there we go. See, now it's just my head. The incredible floating head.
Oh God, don't eat me.
I think I already posted that, but we're going to do it again. Alright, hold on. I think, you know what? Hold on. You know what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to replace the camera maybe. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can do this here. I think the phone died. Oh no, there it is. Let me see. What does it got on it? Yeah, 1%. Yeah, it died. That's the problem. Okay. So here, let me do this. Well, goodness, it's gonna be hard to show you what I'm rolling here, but you know what? We'll do it like this. We'll do a. We got the die in here, right? Let me turn off the background here for Discord. Change video background to none. Oh. Okay. So, what we got here is we got this little tin. You can hear in that tin, there's a die rattling. Okay, so we're gonna reveal that die to the camera if we can see. What does it look like here? It is a 15. I can't even reveal it. It's a 15 anyway. You'll have to trust me on that one. I'll take a picture of it. But So there's a 15. So it looks like Sengrok, you are going to be the winner of the Gavor Runehammer picture.
Woohoo!
If you guys all want to throw up another one in there for another chance to win one of these guys, then do that. I'm charging the phone at this point. Throw another number up in there between 1 and 20. And this one will be for... Okay, so we did Gavor. So I got to write down Gavor, Sengrok. This one will be for... Yeah, Luther. Luther. So Luther is the next one up. 14 for Luther. Anybody else want to get in on Luther? I heard Zach wanted to get in on Luther because Zach
Yeah, I was
runs,
gonna say
Zach runs
Zach.
Luther. Anyway, this is about $120, $130 value. It'll be the character with a nice looking color print with the stat block and such, as well as the original line art that I'm going to give away. It's up to you guys if you want me to leave the pencil in it or not. All right, so we got a 14, a 15, and a 5.
Luther says 42.
And the reveal is 18. Oh, wow. And Luther, you actually won your own character. How is that possible? How is that
Luther
even
pulled
possible?
person.
That seems unfair. I think I'm going to give it to Shadow Shaman anyway. Actually, you know what? I think I will give this Anatoly, or
Okay.
I think I'll give this Anatoly to Shadow Shaman. What do you think about that, Shadow Shaman? Shaman Shadow, sorry. Got the name backwards. Shaman Shadow, I think that you can get the Anatoly one. Let's see. If I can get the camera working, that'd be great. But I don't think I'm going to be able to.
I think you should let him. I think you should let him pick.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. You know what? You could pick. Hang on. I see why the camera is dying now. Hold on. What is going on? Now I gotta be careful which camera I use against the thing. There it is. Okay. Okay. So this one. It's because I unplugged the stupid thing and I forgot to plug it in to a power source. Oy vey. All right, Shaman Shadow. So yeah, you gotta yeah, you won by default is what happened there. So we have a picture of Anatoly or Shavam. Hang on.
Or my character.
Or Garnet. Yep, Garnet. Yep. Oh, actually, yeah, I think that. Yep, there we go. Anatoly, Shavam, or Garnet. Hang on, let me see if I can get you guys back on the camera here. I need to hook it up to an actual, like, you know, those charging blocks. So, alright, so we've got 2 more to give away. So, let's see. 1 second. Stop that. Discord.
And comic book work also, not just comic boom work.
Yep, Count Boom work. I do have a few comic book things out there. Yeah. Let's see here. You're welcome to join us over on the Discord too. I believe you can just get into this thing once you agree to the rules and all that stuff. Shaman Shadow, if you were, but your voice would then be on stream, so you know you have to deal with that. 1 second here. There we go. Camera off. Okay, here we go. I think this is working now. There we go. Yep. Oh, it's side by side? Wait a minute. What? Why did it do that way? Okay, it did something weird on me. That's why. Switch that. Oh no! Heck, Norbert! Doing the wrong thing here. Hold on one second. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is Shivam. He is a fairy warlock. This is Anatoly. Anatoly is a Dampier shadow sorcerer. Anatoly Kozlov, there we go. And then this here is Garnet Pyrope, and he is a Earth Genasi, an Earth Genasi artificer. Oh, and then I killed it. Okay, but the camera died, like I thought it would. But we will fix that shortly. I have to go get a charging block. In the meantime, you know what? We'll do a BRB. You want Anatoly's your pick? Okay, Anatoly's your pick. We're gonna give that one to you. I'm gonna get a hold of you. Is it okay to get a hold of you through Twitch? Everybody else I kind of know how to get a hold of. So, so I'm gonna get a hold of you through Twitch. Okay, $10 Games has your information. Okay, all right. I'll get a hold of you or him through Twitch. Zach, that's on you or Twitch, and I'll try to get a hold of you through Twitch. Send you a message through Twitch, and also send a message through $10 Games. And yeah, and we'll get you. What you'll get is the original line art for Anatoly. You'll also get a color print of that, which I could do online at some point in time. I could colorize them online. You'll get a color print of that, and you'll get sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. A stat block for the character. Now the stat block will have to be the current stat block because that's just how it'll have to be. Here. Be cool if I could update you guys though later with the you know, the final stat block too. No, what? It's this one, right? Yeah. There we go. My head's cut off on there. Why is my head cut off? My head! My head is cut off! And the foulest stenches in the air, and the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. And though you fight to stay alive... Let me... oh, and by the way, I need to write this down, so the Shaman Shadow is getting Anatoly, Sengrok is getting... what did you get, Sengrok?
Gavor.
Gavor Runehammer. Now watch. If I'm surprised James isn't in here because he would have won. He would have won. Turn around and won. Not Luther, but Garnet, right?
Yeah.
That would be funny. Okay, so Gavor goes to Sengrok. Luther goes to Luther. I don't know if you're still there in here, Zach, but I was just talking about how you are one of our longest running players. Been here since the beginning. Since the beginning, you and James.
Yes.
And Anatoly goes to Shaman Shadow.
Yeah, Common Shadow's buddy of mine, but he's also Yeah, he's one of my viewers and also one of my founding viewers for my channel.
Nice, nice. So if you're talking about that, we're going to be checking out $10 games over there. Just give $10 games a like and follow over there on his channel. I don't know how to do it. Can I do that shout out thing? Can I do that? Like
Oh, I can do
exclamation
it for
point.
you.
Yeah, you're a moderator here, aren't you?
Yeah. Give me just a moment.
$10 games, and I'm gonna take a break here too with BRB while I try to figure out this camera situation. Let's see if that works. Does that work? No, it didn't work. So you put the link up in there, Zach.
I got you. Give me just a few moments.
And I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, guys.
Check. Go do it. Go do it.
Now our
Rip.
voices are on there. Now you can answer questions for people about the show. Oh yeah.
My bad.
Okay, so how did you do the shout out? Was that for me and it was just delayed?
Exclamation mark. That was you.
Yeah, but
And then there was another form. You can do it under that one. You could do slash shout out, and then
Slash
space
shout
the
out?
person's name.
/shout out. Okay, so that's probably how that works.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the exclamation point
Sometimes-
thing worked.
Yeah. Sometimes you can use the other.
Alright. Hey, viewer on Facebook. We're trying to get people to come over there to Action Surge 5e on Twitch. So twitch.tv/Action Surge 5e is where we're trying to get everybody funneled over to. And we're doing giveaways there and doing drawings. And when I say we're doing drawings, I mean we're literally doing drawings. I'm literally doing drawings over there on the Action Surge channel. Let me go back to whatever screen that was.
To mute myself and step away for just a brief moment. I shall return.
Nope, that's not it. Back to rerun screen. There we go. So we're literally doing stuff over there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. And I think I figured out my camera issue. I had it going, and then I'm using phone as a secondary camera, and I didn't have it plugged in. So that's how that works. Contemplating what I can do to fast track something here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get off camera myself, and we're gonna take this camera here and yoink it over here, and we're gonna put it right like so. Oh, hang on, we gotta get rid of the background thing here. Oh, I don't know what that is. Stop. I don't want that. To none. There we go. Okay. So, if I set this up a certain way, I should be able to kind of use this to capture that, maybe? I don't know. The world may never know. What is that? Why is it me? Okay, there we go. Nope. This way. Alright, so I think I have an idea now. Hold on. I know I'm messing with everybody's vision now. Mwahahaha. I can be taught. It's slow and takes a long time, but I can be taught. Okay, hopefully everybody can see that okay. We had a vote for Cutler next. Hopefully you guys can see this. It's kind of okay. Hold on a second. Second. There we go. Easy fix until I can get the right fix done. Come on. Work with me here. Alright. So we had a vote for Cutler next. And Cutler is a Dragonborn barbarian, yep. Draw Cutler with his brand on his head. He's got a brand right here. They took a red hot brand, put it right in the center of his head, right near his bright pink mohawk. Cutler is the captain of a pirate ship known as the Burning Bitch. It was called something else. Until he stole it from the original captain and set her on fire with his dragon breath. Like, you know, as you do. You know, he's a pirate. He is also in the No Good Deed campaign, which takes place alternating Sundays. Oh, you know what? I've got it set up funky here. I can get that off the background. None. What did I do there? Oh. Why is it? Oh, I see what's going on here. Hold on. That's why. Sorry, guys. Took me a second. Took me a little bit to figure out. Alright, so, yeah, there's Cutler. Cutler's an absolutely wicked looking Dragonborn. except for his pink mohawk is almost comical, except for the ferociousness and just imposing figure that is Cutler. It's like, yeah, you want to say something funny about his pink mohawk, except for you're like, no, I think I'll pass. I think I'm not going to say anything funny about that guy's pink mohawk because he will eat me, probably. And if he doesn't kill me and eat me, he will eat me then kill me. No, something along those lines. So anybody who's staying here watching, we will have a chance to win some more artwork, original line art. Shaman Shadow, if you're still in here, let me know about if you would like the pencil lines kept in there. Cutler looks basically almost like a T-Rex fucked a dragon. Him and Silverhorns could be cousins. Not Silverhorns, Tadeo, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. Both ugly mugs. And Cutler is known for wearing like a captain's jacket, like a ship captain's jacket, big fancy ship captain's jacket. But he is also now adorned on either shoulder with a pauldron that is half of a troll's skull. A troll skull that he basically clove in half, and now keeps one on each shoulder.
Nice.
And he is crowned with the symbol of the Blood Skull Orcs, which is a skull symbol with a cracked skull. And it is embedded into his scales now that it is branded into him. If he wasn't imposing before, the big skull scar on his forehead and the troll skulls on his shoulders make you definitely think twice about talking about his pink mohawk. In fact, for all intents and purposes, Cutler's probably one of the nicer guys on the team, but he definitely looks like probably the meanest of them. But if you ever watch the No Good Deed campaign, you would quickly find out that Cutler is by far the least evil of the group. That title has to belong to Tessa. So Tessa is an alternate personality of Jessa, and Jessa is a changeling, and Tessa is the alternate personality of that. So she's kind of like an evil version. Jessa's not as bad. Jessa is far less evil.
Right.
I've got a background. Hang on, let me turn you down just a hair, John. I'm coming back through your voice thing. There you go. But at any rate, so yeah, Jessa and Tessa. If you consider them one person, then they're the most evil person in the campaign. And if you consider them two different people, then it's definitely Tessa. Tessa and Jessa both have this thing that is the dagger of Merkul, who is a Farunian god of death. And she has been known to command small armies of undead. Small, well, not armies, but small groups of undead. And yeah, so it's pretty crazy.
Right. I believe it.
If I remember right, Cutler is a brass dragonborn.
Well, he said he breathes fire, so.
Brass? Not sure. Yeah, he does breathe fire, but that's beyond that could have been a fire breath thing. I don't know. That could have been an ability, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Or he
Usually.
or knowing Cutler, he could have just set her on fire. Could have just put her tied her to a yard arm and watched her burn. You know, like, this is Cutler.
That's true. I was gonna say if it was his breath weapon, that's determined by color. You know.
Yeah. Well, usually. I think you get to kind of pick and choose to some degree, but yeah. I mean, you can appear like you could have a a gold dragon ancestry, but appear to be a bronze dragonborn. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. That's true.
Flavors
That's
free,
true.
so to speak. You know, like
Yeah.
what you look like and what your ancestry is two different things. So, I don't know. He's kind of an orangish, so he could have gold dragon ancestry too and have that fire thing, but he does have like a goldish, bronzish skin with almost like a copper green oxidization type thing around him,
Oh, okay.
like a brass dragon, like maybe.
Yeah.
But brass is normally gas, isn't it? Like poison or something, or acid maybe. I don't know.
Can't remember.
I don't remember.
I should remember.
Well, I know gold is fire.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, red is fire. Black is acid. I think copper's acid. And then green is a poison gas, and I think brass is a poison gas. I'm pretty sure though that Cutler can breathe fire.
You're right.
Almost positive. But his coloration is more like like I said, like a brass thing. A little bit of a gold in there, but so I was saying earlier, John, I don't know if you were in here or like listening at that point in time, but I was talking about the Journey Continues campaign, and that they're following, that they've been starting to follow the Cult of the Dragon and trying to get in good with the Cult of the Dragon. And,
Yes.
We know that their ultimate goal is to awaken Tiamat, correct? If I remember correct.
I'm not sure if you guys know that part yet or not.
Okay. I wasn't
But,
sure, but I thought we did. But
did you know
that they're
that
bad guys, essentially, right?
the bad guys, that they are increasing their activity, and you're trying to figure out what they are up to. You know that they stole a bunch of stuff from the town, and they're trying to collect money and
recruit
riches
or kidnap
and
people
recruit more people
yeah,
and kidnap people. Yeah.
I say they're like recruiting through kidnapping kind of thing, like indoctrinating to some degree,
Yep.
some people, right? Like
Yep.
as cults sometimes do, right?
Right.
Especially evil cults in the Ferunian world there. This is working. This camera's working for enough for you guys to see good, right? Or
Yeah. It's working good.
okay. I'm just letting my other camera charge, my phone charge. Oh, my eyeballs. So I think what we'll do is, it is 10 o'clock right here, so after Cutler, who should we do?
Folidar.
So I think I'm going to do Jessa and Tessa on the same
Oh.
page.
Okay. Yep.
Well, not
Yeah.
probably not next, but I mean, I think I'm going to do, when I do Jessa and Tessa, I think I'm going to do them on the same page. Oh, actually, you know who we'll do next? We'll do Grandolith next, because he was in the Grim Harvest campaign, and now he's currently in the No Good Deed campaign. And Joe has been with us pretty much since the beginning too, with the Grim Harvest or the No Good Deed and Grim Harvest people. But when I do Jessa and Tessa, I think I'll do them both on the same page, and kind of like one you know how like those old '80s high school yearbook pictures that were like you had the superimposed image of the other of yourself or whatever next to yourself.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. Or do like one of those split pictures, like half and half.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Do like where she split down the middle, kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, that might be kind of fun. Also, like all you players will be getting some kind of art, like, but it'll be the either the digital copies or the colorized versions. You know.
Right.
It won't be the original unless you win the original. So. Oh, goodness gracious. My eyeballs! Hey! Am I left-handed? Why? Am I coming up left-handed? Oh, no, I'm not left-handed. Okay, so this is what's going on, and I am capturing Discord. And Discord always puts this camera, for whatever reason, this particular camera, it always puts me as backwards. So if you watch some of the earlier stuff, then you probably see me drawing right-handed. I don't know if the other thing showed it right-handed or not. But this is not the camera I started out on, and it's just flipping my hand. I'm right-handed. Definitely very much. This is definitely my right hand. It just looks like my left hand at this point.
Yeah, brass is fire, bronze is lightning, copper is acid.
Brass is fire? Okay, so yeah, maybe he's brass.
Yep.
Which is odd because I wonder how come there's like no poison gas one for the good metallic dragon things. You know?
Yep, no poison gas for the. There's a sleep gas, but that's brass. Brass. All the metallics have two.
Oh, okay.
Brass is fire and sleep.
The Dragonborns do get their both.
Oh, the Dragonborns. No, I don't know. I didn't look up Dragonborns.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to look up Dragonborns, not the dragons.
Dragons. Dragonborns.
Yeah, because the should be sleep gas. That's what it is. But it used to be, I think, in the older versions. I think it was still poison gas, but edition fatigue, you know. Yeah, you've seen me draw before, and I definitely, I had to switch cameras back to. This is my normal, like my face camera, but I usually use. Since I'm doing the drawings, I also kind of thought it was more important to do the drawing than my face on camera. Oh,
Dragonborn best.
what's that?
Oh, I'm talking out loud to myself.
Talking about what?
Talking out loud to myself.
Oh, you're good listeners. Keep doing it. But yeah, for whatever reason, this camera always flips everything around. So when you see me, when you see the action surge symbol, in the background, it's reading the right way. On my end, it's backwards.
I think they call that dyslexia.
Something like that. Discamerula. Discamerula. This.
This Camarilla, isn't that what they do when they're dancing?
Camarilla is a vampire thing, right?
I don't know.
It is. It's the vampire thing from Vampire the Masquerade.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
no.
talking about. Vampires don't exist.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
Nope.
Tell everybody. Yes, they don't exist.
Nope,
Maybe.
there's not a metallic that has the poison.
Or the sleep gas.
No, there's not one that has sleep gas at all for Dragonborn.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So the brass is fire then.
Yeah, the brass is fire.
So
Bronze.
is the gold fire and a gas, or is the gold just fire?
No, it's just fire.
Oh, looks like you get fire or fire. So what does the green Dragonborn do? Does the green Dragonborn is that still
Is poison.
okay?
that one's poison.
It is poison. Okay, so it's a poison gas,
Yeah.
right? Poison gas cloud.
Yep, that is the only Dragonborn that does poison. It's green.
Maybe they thought it was bad for the goodly dragon to do poison.
Yeah, probably.
Because good creatures don't use poison.
Nope, just my assassin. No, he's not a good creature.
Troll burgers, the never-ending meal. Okay.
So, I spent a good 30 minutes fighting with a wireless keyboard, wondering why it wasn't working.
Is that the one you
Keep
spill
in mind,
coffee on?
this wireless. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Is that the one you spilled coffee on?
No, that's the wired.
Yeah, well, of course it's wired. It had a bunch of coffee.
So this
Dude,
wireless
coffee will do that.
keyboard.
yeah.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. This wireless keyboard sitting on top of a box, right?
Okay.
And then that box is for another wireless keyboard. I thought it was the same keyboard that it came out of that box. So I'm fighting. I'm like, getting frustrated. I'm about to just smash this thing because I'm just getting so angry at my day. And then out slides the pristine, barely used wireless keyboard that I keep up for emergencies that I thought I was using to begin with new batteries and everything in it. I'm like, I've been dealing with this for, 3 hours now trying to get this running. And everything was already set. I'm gonna go put my head in the... Luther gonna go put his head in the sand now.
All right. So So how many people are in the audience there? We got 6 viewers. So we've got. Was that for the next one? Do we have a lineup for the next one? No, we did not have a lineup for the next one, do we? No, we did not. So if you are in the thing watching on twitch.tv/actionsurge5e, if you are in the audience there and you want to win the next drawing, which will be Garnet, you are going to give me a number in the chat. You're going to give me a number between 1 and 20. And whoever comes the closest, sometimes without going over, but whoever comes the closest is going to win it. And it's not without going over, it's whoever comes the closest. But if 2 of you are within 1 of the number, then it's whoever goes closest without going over. So give me those numbers in the chat. If anybody wants to win the Garnet portrait, let me see. Garnet is next. Here, right here. Oh, that's totally. Garnet is right here. Oh, there we go. So give me the number. Garnet is an Earth Genasi Artificer. And give me those numbers between 1 and 20. And I can roll the dice right here. You should be able to see it now, hopefully. Maybe kind of, sort of. So put those numbers between 1 and 20 in the chat if you would like to win the copy of the original art. Well, not the copy, the original artwork of Garnet, as well as a full color copy of the colorized version of the work, because I colorize it digitally, and the character stat block. I would say on Facebook you guys could give me numbers too, except for what I want you to do here on Facebook is go over to twitch.tv/actionsurge5e and give us a follow. And we are almost done. 10:24. We're almost done for the night, so I will get started on one more. You think I should do Folidar next?
Yeah.
Oh, but we were saying maybe Grandolith next, right? Maybe.
Or yeah, Grandolith next.
Grandolith next. So we'll get started doing Grandolith next, but we won't give away any more after this. This is the last drawing of the night. And then tomorrow, come back tomorrow, and we'll be doing this again at 7, from 7 to 11, and we'll give out more drawings. And out of all the people that are entering the drawings, we're gonna give away this nice little miniature here, this green dragon wormling and the afflicted elf. You can decide if you want me to paint it or not. And out of all the people who enter the drawings, you guys are going to get a. If you can get me some people over to this channel, somebody is going to win a modular dice tower. A modular dice tower that I am going to also paint if you want me to, or I can leave it all apart and you can put it back together, and you can put it together and paint it how you'd like it, or not paint it, or leave it naked, whatever. But I will paint it and do something special with it. And I will also be painting it. When I do so, I will be putting the Action Surge logo on it in some way, shape, or form. I will probably just use a sticker, but we'll see. And it might just go on the bottom. It depends on how you want it. We'll discuss it. Whoever wins it. I'll take all the names and people who won stuff over the week and do a randomized drawing with that. So we got 13 and a 1. Yeah, I can't roll 1d20 in the chat right now. I probably need to set that up somehow, but I know you can on some Twitch streams. So.
I believe it's a bot that you can get for your Twitch stream.
Yeah,
I'll check it out for you.
There's some kind of extension that you can use for it. But yeah, look into that for me if you would, Zach. That'd be great.
Doing so now. Also found the randomizer Oh, it's literally called D20 bot.
D20 bot. All right.
I'm going to.
So you guys don't have to roll a 1d20 yet because I don't. Can you add that, Zach? I don't know if you can add that as a moderator.
I probably can't add the bot,
I'll have to do
but
that
I
later.
can get you the.
Link.
I'll get it streamlined to where you can. I'll streamline the process as much as possible.
Okay. All right. So here we go. There's Cutler. What we're gonna do some more dark stuff on Cutler. Where is it? There it is. There's big guy. Anybody else want to get in on this this drawing? We've only got two participants right now. If anybody else wants to win the Garnet portrait, you may jump in there. I see Sengrak. I see you jumped in there. It's about $120 value. Normally, when I do a portrait like this and I color it or whatever for somebody, I charge upwards of $100 bucks, and then yeah. So don't forget, you also joining in. You'll also get entered to. Winners will get entered into a drawing for some of this other stuff later on in the week. This dice tower and this miniature. You can decide if you want the miniature painted by me or if you want to paint it yourself. Same thing with the dice tower. If you want it as is, if you want me to paint it, it's up to you guys.
Okay, Brian, I'm gonna private message you.
Alrighty.
It's just gonna be the
Discord?
the
The link?
yeah. This is the link with step-by-step instructions to take MooBot and give it the command for the Roll20.
You mean for Discord or Twitch? What do you mean Roll20?
Yeah, for Twitch. Sorry, roll a D20 for Twitch.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry, I get around you and I was like, Dungeons and Dragons. And that's where my brain goes. And I just like, the surface level is, the receptionist is here, but the rest of the company's out. If that makes any sense.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, Zach. I was saying that Luther should have a thing like you know how the Hulk has, don't make me angry when you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah.
I said Luther's rarely serious, but you don't really want to see him serious. And you should have a thing like, you don't want to make Luther serious. You wouldn't like him when he's serious.
Yes. Oh, hey, here's the random.org thing for you too. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that over.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways I can do that. But all right, go ahead and send me that info.
Yeah, this one works. It's really easy. It opens up as another tab, and then you just copy and paste the participants' names into the list thing.
So Wookie 813, did you see the information about how you in destroying the Doom Vault, you guys unwittingly broke a seal on Dendar the Night Serpent's prison? Let's see here.
Yeah, we messed up.
I hadn't heard that. Yeah. It's in the Keys to the Golden Vault chat, I believe. I think I put something about that in there, but if not, nothing else, I did put some stuff in there. First piece of the puzzle finally revealed, and now some of the if anybody who reads that stuff is in the Rise of the Drow campaign. Now they also understand why they've been having dreams about the Night Serpent. Now their character wouldn't necessarily understand, but they will. The player will. Alright, so there we go. There's Cutler. Alright, let's see. Do I got a camera back yet? What am I at here? 11%. No, that's not gonna do it. We're gonna keep it safe on this camera. Alright, so Garnet Pyrope. Let me grab Garnet real quick. Oh boy. So here's where we're at. We did we did Tharja. We did Shivam. We did... Oh, that's not enough. We did Anatoly Kozlov. We did Luther. Serious Luther. We did Gower Runehammer. And here's Garnet Pyrope. And Garnet Pyrope, you guys are in with a 1 and a 13. And the only 2 entries. Out of these 7 viewers, we only have 2 entries for Garnet Pyrope. I feel sorry for somebody who doesn't get this. Do you only want to go with 2 entries? Anybody want to throw in a number between 1 and 20 in there? Going once, going twice. This is for the Artificer, Earth Elemental Artificer, or Earth Genasi Artificer. Okay, what do we got here? 5. So that will be closest to 1. So it looks like you won your own character there, Sengrok.
Nice.
You and Zach both got lucky today. All right, and then we still have Shivam to give away though too. Hold on. So we will, and I think that's the last one, right? Shivam is the last one.
Yep.
Yep, Shivam to give away. So we still have Shivam to give away. So you know what? If anybody wants Shivam, which is this guy here, where'd he go? I lost him. I lost Shivam. He's lost in the Feywild.
He's
lost.
small. I know he's small.
Oh, there he is. Okay, there's Shivam. So there's Shivam. So if anybody wants Shivam, he is a fairy warlock. Fairy warlock. If anybody wants Shivam, they can give me a 1 to 20 right now, and this is our last drawing of the night. We will get back together tomorrow, and Cutler and the No Good Deed guys will be in the mix and up for grabs, including Grandolith Blitha, and we'll start Grandolith tonight, but so I got a half hour, so I should be able to get a good start on him. So Grandolith, so anybody who wants to go for Shivam, give me a 1 through 20 in the chat. And if nobody goes for him, we'll just give him away tomorrow. All right. That sounds like we're giving away tomorrow, maybe. But that is all of the Grim Harvest crew except for the pets. All right. So, Grandolith. Let me find a picture. Where's Grandolith? Grandolith! Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got a hero forge with Grandolith's name on it. Hold on 1 second. If I do this, can you guys see it? No. If I do this, can you see it? No. Now I'm gonna move this thing here. Okay. I'm gonna start on Grandolith here. Hopefully, this camera is like a little too close. I wish I could set it up higher, but it'll have to do, I suppose. Grandolith is a Shadar Kai. That is a shadow elf to you and me. Comes from the Shadowfell. Okay, so I will say, if anybody also, if there's people watching that would want art tips, I'm willing to do those too at a different time. But like, you know, hit me up about those. Not today, and for the purposes of these streams, we're just trying to get people over here to the Action Surge 5e channel here on Twitch. But I am willing to give art tips. I just realized something that, you know, sometimes I don't always remember, and that is when I'm drawing these characters, I draw them much faster than a lot of people would. And part of that is because I've gotten my speed up over the years to do comic book type stuff. And in just practicing the tips and tricks that I would offer to make your speed faster. And so yeah, I forget about that. That like some people are like, I don't do it like I'm not speed painting or anything else, you know, like, so it's not like a sped up video or anything. So, but it's not like that fast. But I have heard people, man, like, you know, exclaim at how fast I am. And that's just more of a force of habit over 37 years. And realistically, if we're being honest with ourselves, over 50 years, because I've been drawing since I was about 2, and this super speed has only come since probably the last 20 or 30 years, but the idea that I've been drawing for a long time. I'm an old man, and I've drawn for so long now, I don't quite remember what it was that I was drawing to begin with.
I don't know either. Okay, I've just taught myself how to set up the bot and the Roll20 command. So I will have that.
The Roll20 command? We do with
Yeah,
Roll20 thing again.
the D20 thing that you wanted for your chat.
The D20, yeah. Roll20 is an app that we use to play D&D with.
You're itching, aren't you?
You're trying to confuse me.
Yeah.
You just want to play, don't you? That's what it is.
He knows.
We're gonna play some D&D right now. You
he,
didn't know
he says he thinks
signed up
if you
for
say
it.
roll, he thinks if you say roll 20 enough times that you'll just
We'll
want
have
to start
play.
playing
Yeah,
right
we'll
now.
have to play right now, yeah.
Rocks fall, you die, Zach. Now leave me alone.
It's like don't give away my secret.
Sorry, I just have a really good time playing with you, even if I am part of the disruption.
That's part of the fun. It's a disruption.
Never, never underestimate never underestimate the power of pure, unadulterated mayhem for a good cause. Who said that? You know who said that, right? Luther's
No.
Luther's idol, the Hulk.
Oh. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I wonder.
Luther, smash!
I was talking about the demonic great axe earlier, and talking about how it's plagued your dreams a little bit, plagued Luther's dreams a little bit, and how that is going to come into play more and more as we go on. And
Yeah.
and you just
I'm trying not to poke.
Starting to find out that what it is and what it does and such. It's funny because also on the No Good Deed channel, Folidar was using his staff, just his regular quarter staff, and all of a sudden just black shadow, tendrils of black necrotic shadow just started leaping forth from it, and he's like a little bit like, this could not be a good thing, you know?
Yeah, but unfortunately, Luther's not. Although having his brain scrubbed clean and putting it back in his body.
Yeah, and he's slightly smarter than he used to be, but not that much.
Yeah, he still doesn't realize maybe he shouldn't sleep with the axe. He sleeps with it, goes, it's warm and toasty.
Keeps me warm while I'm sleeping.
Yes, precisely. Learning how to do pixel art, and I was showing you the raid one, but I want to make something to give a nod towards your channel, but I don't have that creative output that you do.
The logo. It's branding. Do the logo.
All right, gives me something to work off of.
Right? It gives something to work toward, right? Idea, anyway.
Yeah.
Always the logo. I should put the 5e as part of the logo now, but because I don't have it as that currently. But I've kind of realized that just calling the channel Action Surge initially was kind of a bad idea on my part, because just so many people are doing something similar now. And if I'd have just kept with Action Surge 5e, so that's why I'm like trying to rebrand everything as Action Surge 5e, because it's still slightly different, you know.
Right.
So, yeah.
All right. Since I'm not quite proficient with this program yet, the size of this one will be a 56 by 56.
All right. I don't know what that means, but sure.
Pixels. 56 by 56 pixels.
Can you fit the logo in 56 by 56 pixels?
I'm going to try.
You know a trick you can do, though. I don't know how you're doing it on the thing, but you know a trick that I used to do pixel art is I would do it on graph paper first.
Oh, I'm actually going to kind of cheat this. I'm going to download the image and put it in the pixel overlay.
Gotcha. That works too.
And see what the computer does to it,
Yeah,
and then
you probably
shape and mold it from there.
I'll say as big as the logo is in that, you might have to do like 100 pixels at least, like 100 by 50, something like that. Be my guess anyway. I'm just guessing too because I haven't seen the thing. So
I'm up for any suggestions. You are the accomplished artist. I'm just dipping my toes in this.
Yeah,
I haven't touched art
I'm
since.
just guessing based on my experience.
I know, and I appreciate it. Trust me, I do appreciate it, because last time I've seriously touched art beyond this stuff, I did I did 2 pieces and quit.
Oh no! See, you're the best kind
I
of
know.
artist, though, Zach. You're the raw. Uh, Essentially, you're the next closest step to the raw kid art that we can get, because you don't have a lot of predetermined stuff that you have to, it has to be this way, or it has to be, or you shouldn't have it as much, because you're not like super accomplished as an artist per se. So you have a little bit more of a, of course, doing any kind of art, every adult is more hard on themselves than they need to be.
Ironically, that's what made me stop. The adults being jerks.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that you're probably more hard on yourself than like, but yeah, other people can be assholes too. But apparently, somebody thought that was funny. Was that Quinn?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing in his room. I'm trying to keep it with his
that
friends.
was your neighbor. That was your roommate or whatever. Okay, I thought that was Quinn. All right. All right, and there we go. There's the beginning of Grand Lift there anyway. So,
Yeah.
how's the music sound on that end now? Is it a good? Can you hear my voice plenty good, or is the music still kind of loud, or?
I
If
think
you're over on
the
the Twitch
music shut
channel?
off.
You're
Oh,
over
I
on-
turned the Twitch channel off. I'm just listening to the. I got to find the remote to my TV. Turn it up.
Are you on TV?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
your music is off.
My music is off? On Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah.
On Twitch, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Somebody told me the music was too loud. I still hear the music, so that's weird. I don't know why it's not coming through to Twitch.
Yeah. It's on. It's just really quiet.
Okay.
But I still hear it.
Where is?
It's still on. It's just quiet.
That's okay. It's quiet. If it's quiet, because I get a copyright strike for no reason, even though I have the rights to the dang music.
Yeah, I've had that happen before too. I bought a.
Drives me a little nuts. You can put attributions on there. Like that's what attributions are for. You shouldn't get copyright strikes just from a video if they're not going to go in and look through the description or the details of that video. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've got an AI bot doing it anyways. Make your AI bot look at the fucking description. Excuse my effing language. See? That's why I get the profanity filter up there. That's why it says significant profanity or vulgarity, because I'm a potty mouth.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
You're not the only
Did you
one.
know if you swear so much, Twitch will actually send you a pseudo warning thingy, like, "Hey, we've detected massive amounts of vulgarity. Please add this into your
Ours, well, mine doesn't.
make sure you."
It's never sent that to me because I've already got mine. Like, if you log into our channel, it says this channel might have, significant vulgarity or profanity as one of the things, you know.
Right.
Yeah, we already warned people.
Oh, you know what? I didn't mark. I didn't mark. Oh, it went down this way. Never mind. I did. I'm an idiot. Boop-a-doo. Community standards. That's on Facebook. It says community standards. I wonder if it's kicked me off Facebook for being vulgar. Sorry, community standards. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Anyways, no viewers on Facebook. Anyways.
Get in here. And go. Come up.
Ugh.
It's modeled, isn't it? It's clumped together and modeled.
Sorry, what?
I said it's modeled, isn't it? It's clumped together and modeled. Am I right?
I don't think I understand the context of the question.
I was talking about the pixel art. I thought that's what you were going about.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, yes, I'm going about that.
Yeah, so is it clumped together and modeled? Is that why it's... Is that why the It's like blurry? And clumped together?
Yeah. And it's cut part of it off.
Yeah, it's because it needs to be bigger. That's all I was saying. I figured it was because it was too small, probably.
Just like everything else in Texas, bigger is better.
Not quite. Takes forever to go anywhere.
I thought Bill said he was going to get a shirt. He almost got a shirt while he was up in Alaska. That said I thought that it's true. Everything is bigger in Texas until I got to Alaska. This up a little bit. Let's see what I'm doing with these shoulder pads and such. So I was at the hospital last night for essentially for about 10 hours till like from 11 o'clock last night till 9, almost 10 this morning, so almost 11 hours.
That's crazy.
And I was in the waiting room itself, in the lobby of the hospital, for over 9 of those hours.
I believe it. Last time I went to the emergency room, I was in the waiting room forever.
In the lobby of the emergency room for, and it was a Monday night, and I guess Monday night they can get super busy, from what I understand.
Yep.
Which I thought Friday night was the busiest because I'll never go on a Friday. But Friday and Saturday were worse. But actually, I'll never go on a Friday. I'm more likely to go on a Saturday than a Friday. But
Right.
But apparently Monday is, generally speaking, busier or as busy than Friday because, you know, people will wait till after the weekend before they go into the hospital.
Yep.
wait till Monday to go. I was like, oh, okay, well, wish I'd known that beforehand.
Or they'll go to the doctor's office, or they'll go to the doctor's office Monday afternoon or Monday morning, and the doctor will say, "Nope, you need to go to the emergency room."
Right?
Or they'll move your appointment along 3 months without telling you why.
Well, yeah, and the thing is like, okay, well, if the problem is like super serious, you know, maybe they get you in faster, I'm sure, because they might, you know, based on severity, you know. But there was somebody who got there before I did, and they were brought in by ambulance and got their first, like, triage, or well, maybe not triage, but got seen essentially after I did for the first time.
Right.
And I was like, holy crap, man.
Yep. When I was
Genesis,
after that, I had
Genesis
that.
needs to get their shit together. If I'd have known what I know now, I'd have went to Hurley instead. And I know
Yeah,
Hurley can be bad too.
Hurley's the same way. When I went in after I fell after my back surgery, and I got taken in by a ambulance. That was when I couldn't move, and I was stuck, bed bound and stuck in the wheelchair. It took me about 10 hours
Yeah.
for them to look at me and everything, and they said nothing's wrong with you.
And then there was the staff at the counter. Like the last night, they were fine. They were all reasonable and good. And I'm sure they must have got lots of complaints about the wait, and people who had been waiting there before and whatever. And there were people waiting there for 15 hours. I know.
Yep.
But what I was gonna say is, like, this morning, the lady that came in for the morning shift, she was rude as heck.
Oh yeah, I'm
And
sure.
Heck was not what I was gonna say, but she was rude as heck, and I'm just thinking, bitch, you haven't been here all night. You are just now getting here. What reason do you have to be rude? There's been people here who have been here for 8, 10, 12, 14 hours, and you're gonna be the one that's rude? And so I sent a message to ABC 12, and they're gonna like look into it, kind of thing, and see, maybe do a story on it. But the thing is it's like, if I had known, because the hospital isn't gonna allow them into the news people into the waiting room.
Right.
But had I been able to talk to somebody directly at News 12, I would have got an interview with each and every one of the dang people in that waiting room that night.
Right.
And I would have interviewed them and wrote all their names down and stuff, and did my own little interview and sent it to News 12 as a written up story. Maybe other news outlets too. Because I know that this is not an isolated thing. I know that other hospitals take forever like this. And I know that there's people that are sitting there being rude as fuck when all the people there are trying to do is get help.
Yep.
And that's whether they got medical insurance or they don't have medical insurance. It's like...
Yeah. Because I had insurance at the time.
And then now if you want a doctor's appointment, half the time you got to schedule it months out.
Yep.
It's getting a little bit ridiculous. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
There's...
And because all I had was, Medicare or whatever,
yeah,
they couldn't do anything besides take an X-ray.
Well,
they can't do an MRI or anything else to see if anything else is wrong.
Yeah, well, they did an MRI on me, but it was because of Medicare, right?
Yep. Yeah, because I don't have Medicaid. All I have is Medicare. So all they can do is X-ray, and they said nothing's wrong with you. Nothing shows up on the X-ray.
But anyways, this is like not a isolated incident. This is probably commonplace, with the need for healthcare workers around the U.S. and they're kind of a little bit swamped, I'm sure. But at the same time, it's like, okay, there is a reason we pay you the big bucks, and not like for nurses per se, but like they couldn't get a doctor down there. They had the problem. Part of the problem was they couldn't get a doctor down there. It's like,
right.
When it's $1,000 for an ambulance or whatever, and then
right. It's like, okay,
and
well,
and you're paying a
you
doctor
should have
for somebody.
doctors.
$100 an
On
hour or
scale.
whatever. You know, it's like, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and maybe they don't, but why not then? You know, is that safe for anybody? It seems unsafe. Seems unsafe to run a hospital without doctors. I don't know. It's just an idea.
Yeah. You have nurse ERs, but you should have doctors in your ER too.
Yeah. Or at least nurse practitioners who can, you know, do fill in the doctor's role for certain things.
Right. You shouldn't have to wait on a doctor to come downstairs for every patient.
Yeah, there was a girl there this morning that she waited for. She went up and asked about, you know, because she'd already been seen, whatever, and then they told her to go wait in the, you know, the waiting room, and she, you know, all that stuff, and she had already had discharge papers, right? Like she didn't have them in her hand, but she was told that they're back there, and she said, oh, your papers are back here, and it says to discharge you, but we can't discharge you until the doctor comes and sees you. And so she sat there for literally 5 hours and was there for like 4 hours of that 5 hours with her name on a paper that says she was supposed to be discharged.
No, wouldn't have happened if they would have. If they would have.
She was there for, you know, for 4 hours with that paper, and 5 hours total waiting to be discharged.
Yep, nope. If they'd have taken me out of my room and said we have you on discharge papers, I'd have left.
And I had an IV on. Well, they said the doctor had to see her because they just wanted to make sure nothing was whatever, right? They had to have the doctor look over her stuff, and it's like, okay, well, you know, but they had me with the IV thing, you know, like in my arm, like like a needle, like the thing that they hook the IV into.
Yeah.
And they didn't have nothing, you know, going, but they had it in my arm, and I was like, you know, when it got almost time for them to discharge me, I was like, hey, look, can I get someone to take this out of my arm because I'm about to do it myself? You know, there's no reason for me to sit here with this thing in my arm for 5 hours. You know, you can find another vein, trust me. You know, like if you need to put another one back in, but you know, but you know, like they were like, well, we want to leave it in there in case we need to do more blood work or whatever else, and it's like, okay, that's great, but maybe you should do that within like a certain amount of time, you know. And
because it hurts like fuck if you got to flush this thing, and I don't want to sit here and let it dry up.
No, I wasn't that, but I was like, I was just like, I don't know, I was just like irritated.
Yeah, I know. I've been there where they gotta flush it to get more shit out of it.
I don't know what you mean by flush it. I mean, I just they had a. Oh, you mean like the needle thing or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. They didn't do that, thank God. But
yeah, well, that's because they didn't have to get any more blood out or start an IV.
Blood work, yeah. So, but yeah, I was irritated. All right.
It happened in Nashville when they decided to keep me in the hospital because my blood sugar was like 600 or whatever.
I don't that much on it for this, but all right. There's Grandolith, and it is 11:06. I am going to be done for the night. Oh goodness! See up my nose. Up my nose. Okay. Right, the right spot. And you know what we're gonna say, because you know this is an Action Surge stream, right?
Yeah.
So this bonus action is brought to you by Action Surge, of course, because that's where we want you to get out here and give us some viewers and give us some follows and some likes and subscribes and all that good stuff. And appreciate everybody that came out, and all you future people who watch us on YouTube over at youtube.com/Action at Action Surge 5e, and anybody that sees us later and that kind of thing. And thanks for joining us here on Action Surge, where imagination collides with the roll of the dice. We battled fearsome foes. We didn't really do that. We drew fearsome foes and forged unforgettable memories together. As this draws to a close, remember the journey never truly ends. Keep rolling those dice, weaving those tales. Farewell, and don't forget to check out Action Surge 5e on all the platforms, including Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, Patreon. Send us lots of money. No, that's not really true. But you can send. We won't be adverse to lots of money. But give us likes and subscribes and follows. And until next time, may all your actions surge.
Action surge.
Gather round, adventurous bold in the realm where tales unfold. The podcast of heroes, a quest divine, where imagination takes flight. Let's combine. Roll the dice, let the story begin. Monsters and magic, the battles within. From dragons to dungeons, a thrilling ride. Action Surge podcast where legends collide. Action Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons fall. Venture forth with warriors true in the world.
And if you guys want to stick around, we will raid somebody if I can find somebody.
We welcome you. Action Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons fall. Venture forth with warriors true in the world of D&D. We welcome you.
All right, stick around. We're gonna raid Captain Robert. In 3, 2, 1, raiding.